Good morning. How are y'all doing today? Okay, first of all, I don't know if y'all saw my going live notification or my message in Discord, but I am currently in a closet cosplay. Do we have any guesses? Do we have any guesses as to who I might be? Also, Miso's here on my lap as well. Yeah, good morning, everyone. Kodo, Morgana, Akechi, Seymour. Morgana with a rainbow afro. Is that an actual costume that he has? Ethan, you think Futaba? Okay. Hi, I'm Akechi. I had to. Okay, I had to. I have the gloves and everything. I was like, listen, my love for this boy is like out of the world, so I had to. Also, Misa, do you want to say hi? Hi. Oh, I'm so happy with how this turned out. Okay, let me say hi to everyone really quick. Let's see. Eric, hello. Thank you for grabbing first. Kazuma, hello. Thanks for grabbing second. And thank you for grabbing your seat. Eric, thanks for grabbing your seat. Haley, hi. Welcome in. Sammy, Miss Kalini, Fief, Chris, Ash, hello. Shayade, Sam, Fura, Cami, Emmy, Mello, Acorn, welcome in. John, hello. Adni. Tay, thank you so much for the 3-month resub. I really appreciate that. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing wonderful. Also, Haley with the mod sword. Can we all welcome Haley to the mod team? They are gonna help out with some spoilers for Persona and also God of War, because they're almost done. They're almost done with Persona. I'm worried. I'm worried for you, Haley, but also I'm really excited for you. And thank you for joining the team. Smoke, hello. Tay, thank you for grabbing your seat. Ivan, hi, welcome in. Jamlicious, thanks for grabbing your seat. City, hi. Yang, Athar, it's good to see you. Kurizuma, Shania. Fief, thank you so much. Also, Trev, oh my god, I can't hear anything. I actually can't hear anything right now. So I'm sorry if I'm like missing a bunch of alerts, but I'll catch up to them. Shania, hi, thanks for having your seat. I saw that you finished Horizon. How was it? It looked emotional based on the picture that I saw. I don't know what that game's about, but I hope you had a wonderful time. Hi, Owling Puff, Edson, welcome in, Hanno, Trev, thank you so much for the 9 months. I really appreciate that. We have a stream, baby. We do. Trev, how are you? Acorn, thank you so much for the mod love. There we go. Yeah, big shout out to the mods here. Fief, thank you for the 10 bits. Trev, thank you for grabbing your seat. Dunham's welcome in. Crimson, hi. Ori, hello. Third Heaven, hi. Yes, the Akechi obsession. I don't think it's ever going away. Also, I need to post my going live tweet because I didn't want to post it and have people see it before I actually went live. Okay. There we go. Shabadudes, hi, thank you for grabbing your seat. Okay, let me scroll up and see if I missed any messages. Jerry, hello. Already love the vibes here. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. We love the comfy, cozy but fun vibes. I hope you're doing wonderful today. Also, hi Xenon Chan, thank you for grabbing your seat. You, hi, welcome in. Yeah, Miso's a widow baby. He's a widow baby today. He of course woke me up this morning. Oh my god, look at his face. You can barely see it. You're so cute. I love him. Also, hi Nosid. Lamb, welcome in. It's good to see you. Darwin, hello. Skulder, hello. Also, okay, Skulder, I saw your name in Discord. Do you want me to call you Chelsea? Otherwise, if you want me to call you Skulder, that's okay too. Just let me know. Also, Drummy, hi. Thank you for grabbing your seat. Oh my goodness. Oh, Fief, you wanna know where I got this jacket? Okay, so I had everything except for like this blazer and also the gloves. So I got the gloves at Party City. They were like $5. Okay, and then I got this blazer on sale at H&M. Marion! No way. It's been 2 years. Oh my god. Can't believe it's been this long. Stream has been my comfort place for the past 2 years. Thank you for being who you are and all that you do. Looking forward to hanging out here in 2023 as well. Marion. I'm gonna scream. Actually, thank you so much for the 24 months and for the tier 3. You're always so kind. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out here for 2 whole years, 24 months. Wow. And I hope you've been having a great week. Blue, hello. The other Blue, hello. Hackett, welcome in. Kazeki, hi. Thanks for grabbing your seat. Inverted Realm, hi. Yeah, Akechi shops at Party City. Confirmed. Exactly. Do you think he would wear a H&M blazer? I think he would. I think he would actually. Nilla, hi, welcome in. It's good to see you. Yukron, hi. Roche, hello. I'd say like the cosplay, but Akechi hater. I can't lie like that. Listen, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, Mello, that's exactly it. I like it catchy. Then you turn... No, here's what happened with me. It was like a love-hate relationship at the start, right? I was like, I don't know how to feel about this boy. And then I was like, wait, I actually really like him. I love him. And then I'm like, I want to be him. So... Chelsea's okay? Okay, sounds good. Akechi's a man of style. Yeah, he would shop at H&M. I think H&M in Japan is Uniqlo. That's what I was thinking too. I was thinking about this before stream. And I was like, Akechi would definitely shop at Uniqlo. Right? Also, Manders! Wait, you have a snow day? Let's freaking go. Thank you so much for the 15 months. I can't believe it's been that long. Oh my gosh. Enjoy your snow day though, Manders. It's great to see you. James, hi, welcome in. Celeste, hi, thanks for grabbing your seat. Amari, hello. A very normal amount? Yeah, James. What? This isn't normal? Also, hi, Adam, welcome in. Voladi, hi, thank you for grabbing your seat. How are we all doing today, though? How is everyone's Tuesday? How was your Wednesday today? Should have gone for the full cosplay and had the greasy hair. Maybe tomorrow. I'm gonna be doing another cosplay tomorrow. So, Vanna Halen, hi, welcome in. Thanks for grabbing your seat. Akechi's too much of a bougie boy, do you think? Walmart? Not a Walmart guy. Also, hi, Satan Serpent, thanks for the follow. And hi, Loran. Must say, I think this obsession is the most unhealthy one that you've ever had. You didn't know me. You did not know me back in middle school. Those were unhealthy obsessions. Ethan. Oh my god, Ethan, you're playing some Valo today? Are you gonna do your placements? Because I know, isn't there like a new Valo season or a new Valo update? And Manders, thank you for gifting us up to Ethan. Ethan, enjoy. Thank you so much, Manders. It's so nice. There was never a Cloud cosplay. I think it's fair to say Akechi wins best boy. I was actually thinking about this too. For the past week, I was like, Akechi might be my favorite video game character ever. And it's crazy because like, he's more like a side character. I never thought I would like something like that. I still love Cloud so much. I actually did do like a soldier cosplay though. So we have that. Hi Gabe, welcome in. Thanks for having your seat. And Pajamas, hi. Nilla, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. I appreciate it. Cosplays are top tier, absolute class, Nilla. Thank you. I try my best. It's always so fun. You prefer Joker? I get it. Ethan, my bestie, the Longa to my Reki, Deku to my Bakugo. Stop, Manders, it's so cute. Also, Katie, another 2 years. Oh my god, happy to see how much you've grown and to call you my friend Katie. Thank you so much for the 24 months and for using your Prime. I love you lots. I can't believe I've known some of you for that long. Also, Kira, hello, it's good to see you. How are you, Kira? They removed Gojo Dumper. Oh my god. BTTV, they've been removing dumper emotes. They removed Gojo Dumper too. That's so annoying. We'll have to update that. I can update that later. Also, hi, Ali Marie and Yuya, welcome in. Looking forward to a Ryuji cosplay next. I could do that, right? Because I mean, I have his Zonji, this oh my god shirt, and then I would just need what, like plaid pants with, does he wear suspenders on them too? I don't know. Tina, hello, welcome in. And M, hi, obsessed with the tribute to Akechi. M, thank you. Hanging suspenders, okay. Looking forward to Miso cosplay like Morgana. Honestly, I want him to do that. I mean, I would have to put something on him. I don't even know what I would do. Like, there has to be Morgana outfits for cats, right? Also, wait, Marion, you finished Royal last weekend after 104 hours. Already missing the character so much, Marion. I feel like I'm going to sob at the end of this game, actually. I hope you enjoyed it though. Also, hi, Edwin, welcome in. And Becca, hi, currently playing the game for the first time. You're obsessed, yes. Oh my gosh, how far have you gotten? It's a long ride, but it's wonderful. It's so fun. I think this is actually becoming my favorite game ever. And like, to be so honest, I remember y'all telling me that before I started the game. You were all like, this is gonna become your favorite game. And I was like, I don't know. I don't know if it will. Now here I am. Also, hi you guys, welcome in. Thanks for grabbing your seat. Oh, Amari, yeah, a little yellow scarf. You think your final playtime was about 110 hours? Okay. Haley, you're at 88 hours. Oh my god. I think we're at what, like 70 something? 72? Honestly, draw me, that is me. I'm like, I'm gonna cry at the end of this game. I just don't like when things end. I don't like finishing shows. I don't like finishing games because it makes me sad. Hi Alex, have you ever played Persona 3 and 4? I have not, but we're gonna be playing Persona 4 after I'm done with Persona 5. So, I'm excited for that. Marion, you love the game so much. Yes, it's become one of your favorite games. That makes me so happy to hear. I like Alana, you're in the middle of chapter 9 on 7 remake. And you're during the hand scene. Man, amazing. What a scene that was. Pajamas, right? Just keep playing it forever, Sammy. I feel like I'm going to. I kind of want to get it on my Switch so I can just like sit in my bed and replay it. Kate, you're the same. Don't finish them because you can't handle the ending. Yeah. I feel like I got to that point last night with this game because I was just thinking about it. I was like, I actually don't want to play. Because I don't want to finish it and be closer to finishing. But that was me with Schitt's Creek too. Like, I still haven't finished Schitt's Creek. It's literally one of my favorite shows, but I haven't finished it because I don't want it to end. 4 is also extremely long. Yeah. I heard 4 was around what, like 70 or 80 hours? That'll make me want to replay Persona 5, but want to wait for... Oh, 3 and 4. Have you not played any of those Persona games? Also, y'all, thank you for the hype train. Thank you for the subs and for the bits. I appreciate that. Okay, also, Becca, you finished the second palace, but in on your stream, so now you're a lot further into it. Love the vibe of your stream, thank you. Yeah, oh my gosh, enjoy your playthrough. I think we're past the 5th palace, so we're pretty far ahead of you. You have like 25 to 30 hours. Yeah, I think so. So where does that take us? Usually I play this game for around 3 to 4 hours every stream. So that's what, like 12 to 15 hours a week. So I feel like I'm gonna be done with this game in like 2.5 weeks, maybe 3 weeks. Tay, let's do with Kaguya-sama. Recently finished it. Watch your reaction. Just to experience it again, Tay. Oh my god. I miss Kaguya. You know what though? We have the movie coming out soon, right? We have the movie coming out in February. Hi, is it Zlin? Welcome in. And Kian, hi. I've embraced it. I really have. Also, Ethan, you hit 12 months thanks to Manders. Let's go. A whole year. And Jumi, hi, welcome in. Looking sharp. Thank you. Thank you. And Cole, hi. Are you gonna continue with God of War? Yes. Yes, we will. Eventually. I'm in a phase right now, and I can't do anything but play Persona on stream. Otherwise, I think I would actually lose my mind. So, yeah. Chris, you started Bochi. Isn't it so cute? Okay, I got 3 episodes in. I watched 3 episodes. Next one I have to watch is episode 4. And it is so good. Okay, so this is a PSA for anyone. If you want to see a, just like watch a fun, chill show that's very wholesome, makes you laugh, but also makes you cry, watch Bocchi the Rock. It's so good. It's about a girl band. Also, I got to episode 3, and y'all, there are canon LGBT characters in it, and I was so shocked at that. But I was like really happy to see that, because I feel like all the anime that I've seen hasn't had that at all, and they just treated it so like chill too. So it's cool. Bocchi the Rock in Ranking of Kings, best main character in anime in recent years. See, I haven't seen Ranking of Kings, but I know a lot of people love it and a lot of people want me to watch it. Bocchi with her social anxieties like me. For real, why do I relate to this? I know. That was me too. I'm like, oh god, this shit's gonna make me cry, because it's like too close to home. Also, Minson! Oh my god, 13 months? I don't understand how it's been that long, but thank you so much for the 13 months. I really appreciate that. I'm doing well. How are you? Yes, I'm in an Akechi cosplay today. I've been doing wonderful. Okay, let me see if I have missed any messages. Still haven't finished Kaguya, and you're at the final season though. Gabe, you gotta finish it. You have to. So good. Also, is it Valkyrie Plays? Hi, thanks for the follow. Alex, thank you. Kaon is also very chill and about a girl band. Yeah, I heard Kaon was very good too. People recommended that to me also, since I'm watching Bocchi. Also, yeah, by the way, I am gonna be uploading my Bocchi reactions. I already uploaded episode 1 on Patreon. Episodes 2 gonna come out tomorrow, and then I'm gonna start uploading them on YouTube next week. So on Patreon, Bocchi's only gonna be like 1 week ahead. So yeah. Bocchi gives off Yuko from, is it Nichijou vibes? I don't think I've ever heard of that. Is it Nichijou? Is that a show? Hi Hannah, I finished Bocchi last night. It made you cry so much. See, isn't it wild? Like, I wasn't expecting to feel emotions when I watch the show, but I do. Oh my god. Can't catch too many streams since time zones. Still keeping up with the YouTube reactions. That's no problem. I know. I stream at like midnight for a lot of you, because I know a lot of you are like 12 to 14 hours ahead of me. So yeah. Dondom's not that. Not that. Bocchi fake out endings are funny. Roche, they get me every time. It's only happened like twice. I'm like, oh my god, I can't believe the episode's over, and then it's not. So it's so funny. Hi Iveen, welcome in. Is that how you say your name, Iveen? I hope you're doing well. Oh, it's a cult classic? Is it like a comedy? Maybe I'll have to look into that. Also, I should put my headphones on, because I can't hear anything. Y'all, I'm so excited to play today. I think we're actually gonna see the aftermath for this Okumura stuff, which I'm kind of nervous for, because I think Okumura is like actually gonna have a mental breakdown or a mental shutdown or whatever. So Parker, hello, thanks for grabbing your seat, welcome in. You have biscuits, Ethan, I'm jealous. All the homages to classic anime and Bocchi are amazing. There's even an Evangelion reference. I didn't even know that there were references to anime or classic anime in there, but I feel like I haven't seen any classic anime. Like, I feel like the only classic I've seen is Cowboy Bebop. That's it. Also, hi Navs, welcome in. Thanks for grabbing your seat. How are you? Who's your favorite character besides Akechi? I love Ryuji. I would put him at my number 2 right now. Akechi, Ryuji, and then Makoto, and then Futaba, and then Yusuke. Maybe I would switch around Yusuke and Futaba right now. Hi Tiz, welcome in. Naps, you love the cosplay, thank you. Thank you. That's unexpected, but you love Makoto too? Wait, what's unexpected? The fact that I have Makoto in my top 3? Wasn't Ryuji ranked at number 4? Yeah, he was. I changed it though. Not too many people like Ryuji. That is so surprising to me. I feel like he's so widely loved. Maybe not like after what happened with the whole Morgana thing. That's really surprising to hear that. Ryuji was number 9 in some recent popularity poll. Number 9? Isn't that popular in Japan, but in the West he's beloved? Oh my gosh. Wow. He was a jerk to Morgana for kind of no reason. Oh, for sure. Morgana split lowered both characters for you. Yeah. That was just like an annoying thing, wasn't it? Please don't remind me that the Kaguya movie's releasing on Valentine's Day. It's horrible. It's horrible. That's criminal. Ryuji's your first bestie in the game. I know! That's what I'm saying too. Like, I feel like that's also why I really like Morgana too, because he's one of the first people that you, well, cat, I guess, not a person, that you come into contact with. And so like Ryuji, Morgana, and An, they really are my ride and dies. Or that he's a lot more mean to Morgana. Oh, in Japanese? Okay. Also get uncomfortable with how he treats An sometimes. Haley, yeah, I get that. Ryuji was mean to Morgana, but Morgana does spend the previous 50 hours calling Ryuji stupid. Yeah. Why wasn't the Big Bang Burger on your list? You spent so much time in it. We did spend a lot of time trying to scarf that down. Joker is the first favorite Persona 5 royal character in Japan. I can't believe that, actually. Like, Joker is number 1? I literally had him at number 12. But also, I kind of feel bad, because we literally are Joker, but I don't know. Hi Caroline, welcome in. Thanks for grabbing your seats. Sassy Joker is amazing. Yeah, maybe I should watch. I need to watch the anime after I'm done with the game. I think I'll watch the anime and I'll read the manga and buy a bunch of fan art. It'll be great. Also, hi kitty cat. How are you? Abandon, welcome in. Now I need you reacting to Evangelion and the other personas. I've actually thought about reacting to Evangelion, but I don't know. I feel like I would have the same experience as I did with Death Note, where the people in my comments would be like telling me how to feel about certain characters. I don't know if it's like a show like that, but... Bees, hello, welcome in. How are you? I feel like popularity polls shouldn't include the main character, only side characters. Yeah, even like when I made that list with Haley and Freezy, I was like, no, I think Haley was like, are we gonna include Joker on this? Like, do we need to? Really delve into the current obsession before you move to the next. Yeah. I predict you will love Joker by the end of the game. I hope so. It's not that I don't love him. Like, I do love him. I think he's so cute. And like, the responses that we can give people is so funny. That's just like, all the other characters are way up there, you know? Bees are doing good. Enjoyed a yummy cup of coffee. Nice. I'm doing great, Bees. I also have my cup of coffee here. I got this is another vanilla custard pie Nespresso pod with sweet oat creamer, and it's delicious. Hey Pamzer, you seen your friends have a lot of varied reaction to Evangelion? Really? Who's the main character? Is it Shinji? I heard a lot of... No, wait. I think I actually saw this tweet from this guy that was just getting bashed on because he was talking about how Shinji was like weak or something. And how if he were Shinji, he would just like suck it up and... I don't know. And people were like, oh, yeah, sure. I don't even know what happens to Shinji. Venom, hi, welcome in. And Jesse, hi, thanks for grabbing your seat. When did you get that cloud plush? Caroline, I just got it last week. I had it on my throne and then Dondums gifted it to me. I think I actually saw that you wanted it. Right? You wanted it? Here, should I go get it? I can also show you my full outfit today. I don't think it's like... nothing special. This outfit. I'll show you the jacket, okay? We have the jacket and the black pants. I don't know if you can hear me. And then I just have these shoes on. I am, yeah, a catchy check. All I need is a briefcase full of gloves. Shoes indoors. Okay, I never wear these shoes outside, so. The drip down to the shoes, yeah. Yeah. But Caroline, this is he. Isn't he so cute? I love him so much. Shinji's a realistic character, not very gung-ho like other male protagonists, so people seem to have mixed reactions about him. Okay. Wait, Caroline, you got this too? Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. There's an overly cocky briefcase. I was actually trying to find like a prop online of the briefcase, but I could not find one. It was always just like a tote bag or something. I'm like, where's a metal briefcase that I can buy? Hi Overmacho, welcome in. I'm doing good today, how are you? Also hi Warpedad. The hands look soft. They are. Look at him wave. Are you kidding me? That's so cute. I also still have to take the tag off. Yeah. Can't be a catchy, right, without the briefcase of gloves. I know. One for every day of the week. Sunday through Saturday. Okay, I'm gonna go put him back. You're gonna send a picture of him in Discord? Okay, sounds good, Caroline. It's an excuse to hold his hand. Hard question, Cloud or Zach? I have to say Cloud. Cloud's my baby boo? My baby boy? I gotta go with Cloud. I love Zach though. I think I like Cloud's story more though. Has Miso tried to play with any of your plushies? Does he understand that they're too important? He will... I'm trying to think if there's one that he tried playing with. I feel like I don't really have any besides like the ones up here, and he doesn't really bother with them, so... Cloud or Zach, easy answer. Red 13. Y'all are spelling Kate Sith incorrectly. Done. Not the Kate Sith love. Also, hello, welcome in. Thanks for grabbing your seat. How are you today? Hi, FLDM, welcome in. Hey, I actually have a throne package that I have to open. And I think it's the gift that you got me off my wish list. So I will open that before we get into the game today. Gabe, harder question, Cloud or Akechi? I already answered that at the beginning of the stream. But all I'm gonna say is I think Akechi's my favorite video game character ever now. So... Campbell, hello, welcome in. Saw the plush on a Swedish site and it was on sale, wanted it for a few weeks. Decided to get it today as a treat. Nurse was so rough when taking your tests, Caroline. I'm so sorry that the nurse treated you like that. Also, I'm very happy that you got yourself the plush. You deserve it. You did like Kate Sith a lot in 7 OG. It's a big Moogle plushie. I'm surprised, Don. I was actually editing some of my Final Fantasy 7 playthrough, and I got to the point. Oh my god, I'm not gonna say this because I don't want to spoil anyone. I know Caroline's playing through it right now. I don't want to spoil her. Hi Jose, welcome in. Also Chris, hello, how are you? The A on the Ketchy's briefcase means Lana. You love Kate Sith's story arc. For me, it's great. And thank you for doing Gojo Cat. Yeah, let's grab Gojo here. Here he is. How excited are we for Jujutsu Kaisen Season 2? I'm so excited. Yeah, of course, Caroline. I know. Are you playing 7 today? Also, I want to know how far you got in Final Fantasy 7. Have you finished like the remake portion of it? You want to see more Nobara? Yeah. Chris, you're excited you were rewatching Season 1. Oh, with your brother? I feel like I need to do a rewatch of Season 1, even though I've watched it like 3 times already. Also, hi, Chiseki, welcome in. No problem, Overmacho. Have a good Wednesday. More like forcing him to watch. That's me with Chainsaw Man with my sister. I'm like, can you please watch Chainsaw Man? She hasn't yet, and now I just recommended that she watch Bochi. So, we'll see. Mappa Animation are gonna see their family for months at this point. With how many shows they're working on at the same time. Okay, what are they working on right now? Are they doing Vinland Saga? Is that by Mappa? Power My Beloved. I know, Haley. I can't wait for more Chainsaw Man. Not playing today, but tomorrow. Just blew up the second reactor. Okay, so you're not through the remake yet. Got into discussion last time. Oh, so you didn't get too far. Okay. Hi, you Steve. Welcome in. It's going good. How are you? Wait, Wilbur, do you need to catch up with the Chainsaw Man manga or the Jujutsu Kaisen manga? Also, Chris, you finished it the other night. I hope you enjoyed it. Next month we get an update on Chainsaw Man. Listen, it better be for Season 2. We're all waiting. Also, I really hope that they continue to get new artists and like do new endings for each episode in Season 2 as well. I'm kind of afraid that they won't though. Like, what if that was a one-time thing for Season 1? Hi Sharpless, welcome in. Thanks for grabbing your seat. I mean, I love Chainsaw Man, but can't get into JJK. No matter how hard you try, really. I feel like people always compare them. But to be honest, I feel like the only thing that's similar about them is, okay, 1, I feel like the monsters are kind of similar. But 2, maybe like the trio. The trio that they have. Like, I feel like Denji, Aki, and Power are kind of similar to the, like, characterization of Yuji, Megumi, and Obara, you know? JJK feels way more standard shonen to you? Yeah, that makes sense. It's the pacing. Oh yeah, the pacing of Jujutsu Kaisen. Also, Jose, thanks for lurking. I appreciate it. Denji's more relatable on his quest for Makima. I don't care about some grandpa's wish. That's hilarious. True, it's just a standard. Yeah, in those type of anime, yeah, I think so. Look very expensive, new endings. Yeah, for every episode, right? Like, I wonder how much they spent on that. Seriously. Chris, yes, it is Cloud Stripe. Isn't he so cute? A little Cloud plushie. Trying to get back into manga reading after the Shibuya reread yesterday. More excited for JJK now. I wonder who they're gonna get to sing the openings and endings. Also, do we know if it's like a 12 episode season or if it's gonna be 24 episodes? Power's just always gonna be #1 character for real ones in the chat. I love Power. Can't believe you have to wait till July for more Bleach. I thought Bleach was supposed to be finished. Or are they finishing it in July? Anyone in here know about solo leveling? I heard about it. Is that a new one that's coming out? Still missing your Spy Family weekends? Yeah, I miss it too. Now I have Tokyo Revengers Saturdays though, which is probably gonna be emotional damage. You don't dare watching Chainsaw Man, Caroline? It's pretty gory. I feel like it's not too horrible though. But it's really fun. Like, I love it. Also mellow. So I got this plush from AliExpress. I don't know where else they have it though. I don't know. Also, I travel. Welcome in. Thanks for grabbing your seat. Coming out this season. Just read a bit of the manga. It's good so far. Oh, Solo Leveling is? It's a webtoon technically? Okay. I had no idea. I actually really want to watch that. Also, is a Ethan, hello. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Finally to put the Tokyo Revenger Season 2 OP on Spotify. I know, Chris. I was listening to it this morning. It was so good. And hi, Bumshiko. Welcome in. Thanks for grabbing your seat. Ooh, Mandarin's gonna do some self-care today. What do you think you're gonna do? Any thoughts? Tokyo Revengers this season is gonna be so good. Next will be your favorite. Oh, you mean like the next arc? Or do you mean this arc? Imbum, thank you. Thank you so much. Like how they're giving webtoons more love, having professional studios pick them up, like they did with Mob and OPM. Wait. Was Mob a webtoon? I thought it was a manga. There's another show that just came out on Netflix. I think it was a Korean webcomic. Like a Korean webtoon. I know that was really popular though. Yeah, Lookism, that's what it's called. Shower, she relax, make a face pack. Hair mask, reading a fanfic vendors. It sounds like an amazing snow day. Holy crap. I love it. Am I gonna see more Kazutora before I lose my hair? I know, I'm like, when's Kazutora gonna show up again? Maybe mistaken, but One Punch Man definitely was a webcomic. Oh, okay. So maybe One Punch Man was a webcomic and then Mob was a manga. Cause didn't he make Mob after One Punch Man? Maybe I'm wrong. Feel like you might like One Punch Man? Yeah, Haley, people told me that after I watched Mob. Also, Haley, I don't know if you've seen Mob, but I feel like you would love Mob Psycho 100. Like, it's so good. Honestly, it's one of my favorite anime that I've seen. It was a webcomic, then turned to a manga, then anime. Okay. Yeah, add it to your list, Haley. If you're the cloud side, thanks for lurking. I appreciate that. One Punch Man is a funny shonen anime. Yeah, and I heard that there were like One Punch Man references in Mob, which I didn't understand. So I did see One Punch Man. And then people would go up my comments, they're like, did you not get that One Punch Man reference? I'm like, no, because I haven't seen it. How do you like Tokyo Revengers? Friends suggested that to me a while back. Chris, I actually love Tokyo Revengers, and I feel like it gets so much hate. Tokyo Revengers gets so much hate. I love it a lot. I think the first season is so entertaining. Keeps you on the edge of your seat. I will say I feel like it takes maybe like 3 episodes to get into it, but I really loved it. Made me feel like every single type of emotion. One Punch Man is so good. The fact that it mostly doesn't take itself. Oh, seriously. Okay. Get so much hate because the main character is insufferable. See, I don't understand that. I don't understand that. Because Takemichi, yes, he cries a lot, but it's for a good reason. Like, the man has been through a lot of trauma. No Attack on Titan, but Tokyo Revengers really does keep you, yeah, on the edge of your seat, 100%. Hey, how much hate Takemichi gets, as if people who get put in those situations freak out like that, yeah. Rest of the cast in Tokyo Revengers is great, but all Takemichi does is cry and scream. Mikey-kun, he does so much more though. He does so much more than that. Also, hi Emerald, thanks for the follow. He does have his moments. Yeah, like he cries a lot. I'm not denying that at all. But yeah. Friend and I came up with so many theories for Tokyo Revengers yesterday. I think we cracked the code. I don't even know if I want to ask, because like I don't have any theories myself. I have no idea how this shit's gonna end. Hopefully it's a happy ending, but we'll see. They'll definitely like Takemichi a lot more this season. Yeah, based on the intro that I saw, it looked like we might get some introspection from him, because he was like looking at his younger self and stuff. Just want more Mikey on screen for Tokyo Revengers. Don't know what it is about him, but he's Maya-catchy. Problematic? Chris, that's me too. I love Mikey so much. He's definitely my favorite in Tokyo Revengers. He is so cool. I'm like, Mikey, how can I emanate those vibes? Is that a word? Did I just say a word? I don't know. Remember people saying that Zenitsu is the most realistic character in Demon Slayer? People hate Zenitsu so much. So much. Hi Emerald, yes, I am wearing my Akechi fit today. I got the jacket. Got the gloves. I don't have a striped tie like he does, but we're just going with this black tie. But welcome in. Chifuyu Supremacy. I love Mikey and Chifuyu, yeah. Mikey and Draken for me. I love them. Hate the Takemichi character type, like the lightning rat. Demon Slayer, not the lightning rat. I understand that though, Roche, I do. Feel like everyone loves Mikey. You do love your boy Draken, yeah. I'll be interested to see how the new voice actor does with this new season. Also, Emerald, thank you. Thank you. And Ren, hi, welcome in. How are you? Okay. I have a throne gift to open. So I'm gonna open this, and then we can get into some more Persona 5 today. I think we're like 6 days away from the conclusion, or like seeing what happens to Okumura. So we have 6 days to get some confidants ranked up and everything. One-winged angel Sephiroth, thank you so much for the follow. I'm kind of scared Sephiroth's here. Anyway, I'm gonna open this. This is from Half-Eldian, by the way. Oh. Let me just rip this open. I can't wait to wear this everywhere. Look at this! It's my boy Denji! He looks so cool! We have Pochita on there too! Oh my god, it's so sick. Half-Valiant, I don't know if you're here, but thank you so much for this. Here. There's a full thing. Wow. Denji really is the boy. Oh my god, there's toast too. The toast and jam. Amazing. Thank you so much, Half Eldian. Dennis almost ordered the power version of that shirt. Haley, what if you did? And then we could be matching. Okay. Yeah, it's on Etsy, by the way. Let me see if I can find a link, if any of you want it. Whoa. Here it is. That link is quite literally so long, but there it is. Kristen, hi, welcome in. Zafira, thanks for grabbing your seat. How are y'all doing? Yeah, we can match when we meet up one day. Haley, it's gonna happen. It'll happen eventually. We're like so close to each other, actually. We're gonna romance in Persona 5. Guys, I'm kind of thinking about romancing Makoto. Like, I know on Monday I was like, it's either gonna be Hifumi or Makoto. I might go with Makoto. Panic, hi, thanks for thank you for deeming I'm new. It's good to see you. Gonna spice it up and romance Oya? Absolutely not. Imagine if I did though, just to make people upset. Almost went to start my work, no problem. Evelyn, thank you. Also, good luck with work if you're gonna work on stuff. I know it's so late where you are, but like, get some sleep, maybe 2. Whooper, you did that once? Oh my god. You can't romance Kawakami, right? Can't you? How does it even work? Chris, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Also, hi, Christmas. So true, Chelsea. Yeah, Makoto, but deep down it's really Akechi. Yeah. And Chris, thanks for grabbing your seat. Hi, Crub. Akechi cosplay. Crub, how are we doing today? I feel like I would have a hard time romancing anyone that wasn't on the squad. Yeah, I get that. I don't know. I really like Hifumi though. Like, Hifumi's so kind. I don't know how she's gonna play a role in everything. It kind of just seems like she's there as an extra. I don't know. And Caroline, no problem. Thank you so much for lurking. I appreciate it. You can go full harem option. I can't. Not with this playthrough. Not with this one. Maybe in another one. You know? Just remember Makoto won't hang out with us because we're not pretty enough. Yeah, heroes. We don't have enough charm. Isn't that rude? So I gotta get my charm up, definitely. I understand why Hifumi was cut as a phantom thief. Still disappointed. Her friend said... Her friend said we're ugly! You don't have 22 girlfriends in Persona, what are you doing? Makoto's great, but why Hifumi? Wait, do you not like Hifumi? I think Hifumi is so sweet. She like... I don't know, she gets so into shogi. She's so nice. Yeah, she's so pretty. Are you gonna watch I Want to Eat Your Pancreas anytime soon? I need to watch it sometime because I've had it on my list, but I don't know when it's gonna be. Also, I think I'm like kind of out of focus here. And the sun's coming out. My lighting's gonna be weird, but it's fine. Katie. Hi, Katie. How are you? The cosplay. Do you like it? And Nina, hi. Welcome in. Hifumi's nice. Between her and Makoto, you would romance. Yeah, Makoto. Also, Navs, thanks for lurking. Best romance option is clearly Morgana in the Igor mask. So true. Oh, Morgana. Anyway, we're 55 minutes in this stream. And we need to get into some Persona 5 today. I want to play so badly. I'm gonna skip that song. Because that was a Sephiroth song and it gives me anxiety listening to that. Yeah. I think I'm gonna go on a quick break. Lindsay, hello. Is this a Lana or a Ketchy? A Ketchlana? A Ketchlana. That's what I can call myself. But Lindsay, I hope you're doing well today. Nina, thank you for gifting a sub to Lindsay and enjoy. I really like your emotes and your sub badge. Ketchlana. Hi Solar, welcome in. NFL, hi. Yeah, thank you for the stretch. Yeah, I'm gonna stand up and stretch. I'm gonna get some water and then I'll be back in like 2 minutes and we can play some more Persona 5 and hopefully we get to see how everything concludes with Okumura. I'm kind of scared. And y'all, if we don't see a Catchy today, I have words. I will have some words with Atlas, but it's fine. Okay, I'm gonna go. Check your EHAs. Check your frugies. There we go. Check your misos. Amazing. I will be right back. What's all this then? Oh my god. Dr. Woman Respecter! Thank you so much for the 3,000 biddies. Okay, wait, let me read this message. Oh yeah, this is a bop and a half, isn't it? Should I put my gloves back on? I feel like the gloves really make the outfit, so I'm gonna put it back on. Put them back on. Hi, Sub Story, welcome in. Okay, become one of my new favorite comfort reactor streamers. Never failed to make 7-day work weeks a bit better. Thank you so much for saying that. I probably have a huge lineup of games planned out. Is the Yakuza series on your radar at all? Okay, I have heard about it, and I've had, I think, 2 people suggest it to me. I wouldn't be opposed to playing it, though. The thing is, right now, I think on my list I have Persona 4 Golden and Persona 3. So I'll have to see. But thank you so much for the 3,000 bits. Welcome in. Hi, Dr. Mac Reaper and KK. How are y'all doing? Akechi doesn't touch controllers. So true. He's like, germs? Mm-mm. Okay, let me open up Persona. Last stream, one was so fun. Just like trying to rank up our confidants and stuff. And then Kasumi, oh my god, she had an awakening. I was like, girly, are you okay? But she had an awakening and she's not part of our group. I don't think she's gonna join. But we left off, I think a few days after that, and we were in the mementos and everything. And so I think we have 6 days left until the deadline. Okay, let me turn down this. Hi, Violet. Yeah, Sailor Moon Kasumi. Also, am I saying her name right? I feel like I always hear them say her name in the game, and I'm like, oh, I've been pronouncing it wrong this whole time. Oh shit. Is that loud? There's this hidden gem called God of War that you might enjoy. We have to finish that, Roche. We do. Also, I'm gonna let this play out. I need to put something over my window because I think it's getting really sunny outside. And it's gonna mess with my lighting. Okay. Someone wants to see Akechi too. Hi Alexa. Untitled Goose Game. Okay. I have not played that, but it looks so fun. I've watched other people play it. Should we just watch this? It's been a while. Chris, I haven't seen the original intro. I don't know if I should like wait to watch it after I'm done with Royal. Hi Dan, thanks for the follow. And Sob Story. Oh, look at them. Sorry. Sob Story. Thanks for grabbing your seat. Watch when you get a chance. Okay. Maybe tomorrow at the start of the stream I could watch the original intro. Like both for different reasons. It has a different song, doesn't it? Alright, gamers. Let's get into it. We're 72 hours in. We're 72 hours in. I feel sick. I feel sick. It's fine. Okay. Yeah, we still haven't gone to sleep. Can we do anything? No, we can't. We can't go out, right? Hey. Okay. Can I make coffee? Hey. Yeah.
Yo.
OG intro's goated. Made sure to put their faces really close together. Yeah, also hi, Topply Bird. The original intro song is the first thing most fans ever saw of the game. Oh, it was the first trailer, essentially. They showed it in a stadium? Wait, what do you mean?
Yes. All right.
We got more charm. Good.
Let me explain.
Mexican Altura.
Yeah.
Delicious. Delicious. Thank you, Sojiro. I'm sorry for keeping Futaba a secret. To be honest, I didn't think she'd I didn't think I'd see the day she'd come into the cafe alone and eat my curry again. I understand what happened, but she does seem to like you. Well, whatever the reason, I'm glad she's feeling better. Guess I worried you too. I hope you can be friends with Futaba. Oh. Yes. Well, I will be.
Hey!
Okay, so we can read something. I think we're in the middle of reading. Yeah, ghost encounter, so this will raise our guts.
Hmm?
Hi, Freezy!
For real?
May I take you out for a quaint cup of coffee and a cheeky little trauma dump? Freezy, how are you doing? Freezy, how far have you gotten in Persona 5? Remember the first thing you got for Persona 5 was a bunch of chairs? What do you mean?
Textbooks open to page.
Alright, picking up from last time, we were talking about the French Revolution. Having executed the royalty, the revolutionaries proceeded to take the courts under their control. All who opposed the revolution were executed. However, the revolutionaries, too, were then reviled as despots and executed by the public. Many people were executed during the French Revolution. The fact that this many executions were possible was actually due to one specific invention. Kurusu-kun, take a look at this. The guillotine. This is a guillotine, a tool which allowed for mass executions. Now, do you know who invented this instrument? I'm gonna guess it's this guy. Yes, Joseph Ignace Guillotin.
This is it.
Correct.
Correct, this tool is named after him. By the way, Charles Henry Sanson, the famous executioner, it's said that he killed 2,800 people with the advent of the guillotine. It may look cruel, but it delivered a swift, painless execution regardless of one's social status. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that it embodied the French spirit of equality.
No way.
Okay.
Nice going!
We fusing IRL? It was so geeky. Hello, welcome in. Yes, I have a catchy cosplay on. Gloves and everything. How you doing, geeky? Revolution is sometimes a bloody thing. The revolutionaries that rose up for freedom became despots themselves. It's a common tale. Our social reform doesn't hurt anybody in the real world. It's a bloodless revolution. Roche, thank you for the hydrate. Alright. We have 5 days. Freeze, you're leading up to the last palace. I'm nervous. I'm nervous for you, Freezy. Alright, Futaba, do you remember the promise list? I want to do that stuff. Can you come with me? Okay, yes, we can go rank up with Futaba.
Alright!
Okie dokie, let's get started on this promise list. The first one is go somewhere with lots of people. Ooh, I got the perfect place. Akihabara Wars, Revenge of the Futaba. You're going to Akihabara? Be careful out there.
Hey!
Hey, did you see that tablet earlier? Whoever drew that picture was a real pro. Not as good as Inari, though. He's got a particularly pervy view on art. Whoa, what's going on? Oh, there's a super limited sale at the PC section. 3 terabytes for only 500 yen? What a steal. That's what, like $5? 3 terabytes of storage for $5? That's gonna sell out in seconds. Yo, I would be hopping on that too. Mayday, mayday! I'm trapped in the home appliance kingdom. The 3 terabyte war rages on outside. There are just so many people. I don't know if I can last much longer. The call cut out. Maybe I should go look for Futaba. Oh. Ah! There you are. I what? I found you. Oh, I didn't think I was gonna see you until the end of time, but then I thought about you while I was wandering around the store, and bam, a wild Akira appeared. Good to see you again. So you're relieved? What an incredible coincidence. Me too. Wait a tick, I just finished a promise. Go somewhere with lots of people.
Oh.
Well, am I awesome or what? It's all because of the 3 terabyte war though. Oh, and because you brought me here. I, Futaba Sakura, hereby thank thee. She's so cute. Alright, we're at rank 3. Gold, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I don't know though, I panicked hard when I was soloing that dungeon. I think not being with you is kind of scary, Akira.
Alright.
Alright then, I'm gonna add another goal to my list, being okay without you around. It might be a long quest line, but I'll finish it someday. Phew, I'm tired.
Okay, going
Come
home.
on, let's go home. Hi Adam. Yeah, we haven't started the next palace yet. Hey, it's me. Thanks for your help today. So I beat the go somewhere with lots of people goal. First try too, not bad. I'm still not sure how I'm supposed to be being okay without you around. But at this pace, I'll clear it in no time, right? This makes me so emo. You will. Yeah, I'm getting pumped. I can handle a boss rush. Bring it on. Anyway, I guess the point is I gotta grind for now. Leveling up for a big encounter is basic stuff. I'm gonna do a little research, see if there are any other ways I can power up. This is all kind of exciting, huh? Talk to you later. Dan, thank you so much for being here. Good night. Get some good sleep.
Ah, you're back.
Hey, hey.
Hey, you got some sooty armor. How about what you washed that over at the laundromat? I think the secondhand clothes store in Kichijoji will take them too, but we'd better do something with them. Chihaya? Let's decide later. We can rank up with Sojiro. And Mishima. Okay. I think if I go wash clothes at the laundromat, will that pass time? That's a pineapple question. Mello, thanks for lurking, I appreciate it. Mona, subtle suggestions for Joker should watch his clothes. Wait.
I'll just add this.
Is my chat working? I see my chat moving on my stream, but not. Oh. Okay. Okay, it's working. I see it now. Okay, so it does pass time. Okay, chat's working. Good. Sorry, I saw it moving down here, but I didn't see my the actual chat moving at all. Tasia, hi, welcome in. Thanks for lurking. I appreciate it. I think what I'll do then, I think I will go see Chihaya. Just because I feel like we need to rank up with her. And we already ranked up with Sojiro yesterday and Mishima yesterday, so let's go say hi to her. Hello.
Well then.
Yeah, let's hang out. Here we go. Poor Mishima Astra, listen. Listen. I feel like...
Goodbye.
Alright, on Monday we had one meeting with him to rank him up, and then we could have done it again, but I feel like one meeting is enough for one stream. Like, doing another one, it's kind of too much for me. Alright, Friday after school? Alright, we have Takemi. And we have Yusuke. Okay, wait. So we could rank up with Yusuke. Maybe we should do that. Yeah. Are we a Mishima anti now? No, okay. I like Mishima. He can be annoying sometimes. I feel bad for him. Loren hates Mishima. Akechi seems like the type of person to have a tattoo of themselves under his suit. Akemi, yes, the good old Matt Mercer voice acting. Alright, hi Yusuke. Let's go hang out. Mishima's a puppy, but like the super annoying one. Okay, we're going over to the church. Our prior theme, love. It proved to be quite useful for me indeed. After our enlightening session, I once again attempted to paint. However, nothing I put on the canvas was to my satisfaction. Before the gods of art, I am naught but a lost sheep. Ah yes, lost sheep. I've come here with you for precisely that reason.
Indeed.
Our theme today shall be anguish. I shall paint the anguish Christ felt as he bore the sins of mankind. I have seen various sculptures and paintings on the matter, but merely replicating them will not do. Would any believers be willing to model and help me capture the true essence of anguish? It seems not.
Well then.
Very well. Akira, you will have to be my model today. Do you want me to strip?
Oh.
Yes, that must be it. This is what I need. Only a subject naked as the day they were born can convey the true anguish of birth. Now then. Take it all. Actually, perhaps not. Being found stark naked in a church would be even bigger news than the Phantom Thieves.
Now then.
I love how he was just like, yes, you must take your clothes off. Atma Prime High, thanks for the follow. Now then, let us begin. Show me a pose that will put the anguish of Christ on full display. I'm sorry, Joker. You're so funny. I see. So this would be... No, perhaps. It seems this is not working. I would like to capture anguish, yet you remain calm and composed. Even the slightest wrinkle can change one's impression of things. I shall not compromise, even for the sketch.
No.
Now, raise your hands higher. More. Give me more anguish. Bring it to its upper limits. Like this. This position. So this is the passion of the Christ. Forsaken by his disciples, abhorred as a criminal by the public, pierced with nails and hung on the cross. I understand now. This is the true anguish of the passion. It feels as though something is boiling up within me. What are you children doing? Oh, well, this is an art study. Art? That? I'm attempting to paint anguish, so I decided to use the crucifixion of Christ as a point of reference. So, you're interested in the anguish of the crucifixion? Well, it is true that Jesus' crucifixion on the cross is a symbol of deep suffering. It also bears a much more positive message, one of resurrection, of forgiveness.
Oh.
Resurrection? Forgiveness? I'm not sure I understand. Those ideas are contradictory to my conception of anguish. It may be difficult to grasp what I'm saying right now, but try to consider that the anguish one may feel today will someday bring forth a new hope. Ah, and by the way, I suggest you contain your excitement while here. You may trouble the congregation. Astral, I love those emotes. Yeah, this is a hilarious scene. Most fun religion class I've been in. So those shocking depictions were actually meant to represent forgiveness, not pain. Hope from anguish. I'm not sure I understand. I must learn more about the hearts of men. Akira, do you think I will be able to capture the truth someday? I'm sure you will. Indeed, if I do not have belief in my own abilities, I will never come to accomplish anything. This is exceedingly strange, though. Spending time with you has helped me discover new aspects of myself. You are perhaps a mirror of sorts.
I'm in your debt.
If there's anything I can do in return, please let me know. I wish to repay your kindness. He's the funniest. Rank 5. Okay, new ability card creation allows Yusuke to create any skill card he has copied once before.
All right.
Sweet. Hi Macy, welcome in. Alright. Farewell. Farewell, Yusuke. Goodbye.
See you.
They're so funny. Oh my god. Apologies for this call. Could I talk to you about something? The crucifixion supposedly symbolizes resurrection, forgiveness, and hope, but I could not grasp those connections. Once again, I made the same mistake of picking up on only the superficial meaning. The more I think about it, the further I seem to be from understanding the abyss of the heart. You have to keep drawing. Yes, of course. Oh god, he didn't like that. I'm going about this in the wrong way if all I do is sit and stew in my discontent. But perhaps it's time for me to switch up my way of thinking. I still have a tough road ahead, but talking to you gave me some relief. I'm truly fortunate to have you by my side. I'll see you later. Oh boy! Hi Skamunculus, welcome in. Thanks for grabbing your seat.
Ah, you're back.
Alright, 4 days. Oya. Futaba.
What do you want to do?
Let's decide later. We'll decide later with Oya as well. Kawakami. It's been a while since we've seen Kawakami. Searching all along. Wait, what day is it today? Friday? Oh man. Is it Crisis 12? Hi, thanks so much for the follow. Working extra hours. So early today. Hello, welcome in. We mock the suffering of Christ in the church for an art project. It's hilarious. They really are two models ready to be on JoJo. So true. Okay. I don't know what to do today. Let me check my rank with everyone really quick. Wait, no, not that. Okay. Oh my god, we're almost at rank 10 with Morgana, holy shit. Maybe I'll go talk to Kawakami, honestly, because we're only at rank 2 with her.
Oh,
Yeah, let's call her.
Master!
Hi, Master! This is Becky! Oh, hold on, it's you. By the way, is your house ever gonna get air conditioning? Maid outfits get too hot during the summer and really cold in winter. They're so impractical. Oh well. Yeah, let's call her over.
Then I'll head over.
Yeah, Kawakami's low. For sure. Should work on the twins as well. Yeah, I'm only at rank 1 with them. Ryuji! Oops. Man, we have 3 days. Maybe I'll go play darts. Actually, you know what I need? I need charm. Okay. What's playing at the theater? I can improve my proficiency. I can improve my kindness. The fact that we still work at Big Bang Burger, do you think I'll lose my job after the whole Okumura thing's over? Maybe. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go to Central Street. I think I would like to check out more books maybe, or like buy more books. And then...
Welcome.
Hi, DD Buckets. I know we're gonna get fired. We're gonna get fired. Aquarium? I should get that to learn more about aquariums, and we can go there with the catchy. A magazine showcasing date spots geared towards adults. I'll buy it. A stargazing guide? Who are we gonna go stargazing with? Thank you very much. I haven't finished it yet. Whoopsies. Buy all the books. This is me in an actual bookstore. Yeah. Do you have any specific book you're reading right now? One of my goals for this year is to read more. Have I done that? No, but it's fine. Okay. Maybe I'll go to the Velvet Room actually.
Hey, inmate.
Astral, you want some space cowboy time? Got it. So I need to talk to the twins, don't I? Yeehaw. Does manga count? Oh, for sure. That does count.
Do you need something?
Do you need something? Check status on penal labor?
Now.
We are looking for an Ame no Uzume that has a skill fry. So they want that?
Do you have...
The inmate needs our guidance.
Edwin, hi, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. The Yi is definitely Han. Call her Detective Yeehaw, catchy.
We wish to perform an execution. Let us begin the search. You change your mind? You'd like to read the compendium? These are the paths you have walked.
Can we get a small pineapple about their confidant? Yeah, I would appreciate it actually, because I don't know what to do for them. Man. Yeah, this is pineapple. Hi, Cupid Ring, welcome in. Oh yeah, I love the Velvet Room music. It's so good. You know what we can do though? Let's create some personas, shall we?
Let us begin the search.
We're at level 43.
You okay with this? You okay with this?
I don't think I have a Faith Arcana
skills
or
you'd
Persona
like to
with me.
inherit.
Oh. I forgot. It's Fortuna? Okay, I might wait to use Fortuna.
You okay with this?
Whoa, look at that. Your confidant is purely them asking for specific personas with specific cells. Would look up a guide and all the recipes. Oh, to get them. Take way too long to try and figure it out all yourself. You can get the entire confidant done in a day. Wow. Okay. It needs the guy. Almost impossible to figure it out otherwise. Okay. Maybe I'll look into that tonight. And then I could do some of that tomorrow, maybe?
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive a fraction of power. My.
Yeah, let's make this. Cammy, thanks for the hydrate. And Daza, hi, thanks for grabbing your seat. Welcome in. Man, look at all those arms. I am Hecaton Shires? These 100 hands, which have emerged victorious in countless wars, are now held within your mask. Doesn't look like 100 hands to me. Nice.
You okay with this? You okay with this?
We could get power again. Okay.
Finished? Are you finished?
I'm done.
Right.
I'm done here. I want to go back.
No slacking off.
100 fingers, maybe. Yeah. Pumpkin! Hi, Pumpkin. How are you? It's good to see you. Okay. Wait, let's go to the jazz club. I think I need to come here at night though. Yeah, I need to come here at night. Okay. Let's go to darts. Let's do this.
Welcome. What do you play?
Let's play darts.
What do you want to do?
Haru, get over here.
Thank you.
Glad to make it to stream today. It's good to see you. How have you been? How was your weekend? Oh, look at us.
What do you think?
Yes, Haru, play with me. Let's go with 301.
All right. I know you can do it.
Eric, thanks for lurking. I appreciate it. So, I'm gonna take the hat off. Astral, thanks for doing that again. All right. So, we want Haru to like finish this off, right?
Superb.
Superb.
Oh.
Okay, and then maybe we'll go for a triple? Oh, okay, that's fine. Low ton. A switch. Hang in there, just got back to New York on Sunday after being home for the holidays. Been nice to be back with your partner and kitty. Nice. Oh my gosh. I bet it's so nice to see them again.
My turn now.
Go on, Haru. Okay. Okay. Alright, so we're at 129.
Give it your all.
Her outfit's really cute. Can I just say that? Haven! Hi, Haven! Oh, thank you. Good luck with work today. Oh, fuck.
Yes. Superb.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. 61? She can do this. She can finish it. So this is my last turn. I can do this.
My turn now. This is...
Look at our score. We can finish. How should I throw? With elegance.
I see.
Elegance? Oh, you mean just throw naturally. Okay, be myself. Be myself. Oh, man. We tried.
Oh.
It's the final round. I'm so nervous.
Give it your all.
So I have to finish this now. Okay. Okay, so we're at 27. Oh, Lord. Wait, not that. Fucking hell! Oh no! It's okay. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. I messed up.
All right. I know you can do it.
Thank you, Haru.
Oh. Superb.
Okay. Hat trick.
All right then. My turn now.
Haru throwing for more playtime with Joker. Used to leave them with just 1 point when it was their last turn. That's kind of smart.
Give it your all.
How many points? Okay, 76. So we could get another bullseye here.
Oh.
Alright, down to 26. Oh wait, we're gonna do this. Okay, 25. 24. Alright, girly. She better get this. How do you feel about darts as a minigame? I don't mind it. I actually like it. I have never
turn
played
now.
darts IRL though. And I kind of want to try it now.
This is...
Okay, what if I say have fun with it?
Thank you.
That's right, I feel kind of excited now. Come on, girly. Yes! Nice pair play.
Superb.
0 points. Wow, I feel so accomplished. We're the greatest pair ever, baby.
I think I get it now.
We're already at 3.
Hey,
Yes, Ryuji. We're going with 501. Okay.
yeah, let's go.
Oh my god, I love playing darts with Ryuji. This is my bestie right here.
Yeah, let's go.
I've been used to a dartboard your dad's house as a kid. It was so much fun. You're too young to be playing with that. Oh fuck.
For real?
For real?
Whoa.
Alright. Alright. Time to get good. I'm nervous.
Yeah.
You gotta go all out,
All
Ryuji.
right. I got this.
Ayo. Ayo. Okay. On to round 3. You got this, man. He said hee hee.
All yours.
Alright. We gotta get some triples, I think. Yeah. Fuck! Oh, no, 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 no.
Okay. Yep.
Whoa. All right. I got this.
Yes, thank you. Come on, get another one, yes! Alright, alright. Alright, I have to finish this off.
Hey.
Hi, Mask Kitchen, thanks for the hydrate. And Cortez, welcome in. For better or worse, this is the last round. It's all you.
All yours.
Do I make chicken and rice for lunch or put pizza in the oven? Freezy says chicken and rice say you can look forward to pizza on Friday. Chicken and rice does sound really good right now.
For real?
Okay, wait, let's think about this.
Yes.
Oh. Okay. Oh, we're gaming. We're gaming so hard. King Nello, hi, thanks for the follow. Are we the greatest team? Yes, we are. Yes, we are.
Nice.
I just maxed out my proficiency. I'm transcendent.
All right.
Holy shit. Tired from all that precise throwing? I can tell you've grown somewhat though. God damn. Also, hi Power Max, thanks for the follow.
That was so much fun. That should do it for now.
That was wonderful.
All right then.
See you later.
Ah, you're back.
Hi Sojiro. Calories for you, master. Alright, yeah, let's request her. Get over here. We can always dodge the chalk. Hell yeah. Is she gonna make something for us?
Master!
Well, did you enjoy the maid's cooking and together with the maid services I provided today? The high-end cup noodles really do make a difference, don't they? I wonder if I'm really mean to her. No, I shouldn't. Yeah, they do. I thought you'd agree, Master. They're pretty complicated though. It says to drain the hot water once and leave the sauce packet on the lid so it gets warm. Don't request me if you're going to complain. Besides, I thought I warned you already. Why would you request me again? I was curious. Are you sure that's really the reason? Well, I guess I'm in no position to complain since I'm making money from it. I'm so tired. We had a faculty meeting just the other day. Why do they have to last so long?
Jeez.
Thanks to the Phantom Thieves, these students have really been restless lately. The teachers can't agree on what to do about them or the Phantom Thieves. I wish they talked more about our bonus instead. I heard they might even cut the teachers' salaries. I'm so sick of it. Your sister's bills, right? Huh? Oh yeah, you have a good memory. Impressive. I'm gonna be in trouble if I don't pick up more shifts. Hello?
What?
What? How much? I can't. Yes, but that's true. Sure. Yes, I understand. It's my responsibility after all. Oh, did you hear that? Yeah, I'm a little behind on my sister's medical bills. Are they that expensive? Apparently it's some crazy incurable disease. So there's a lot of fees and extra charges. That's why it would really help if you requested me more. Oh, never mind, you're my student. I can't keep relying on you. What am I gonna do? Anyway, it's time for me to go. Hey, feel free to call me to do housework. It doesn't have to be through the maid service. I live close by, so I can stop over whenever you need me. Besides, I'm worried that you can't cook or do laundry because you don't have your parents. Oh, and if your friends suddenly come over, I can always leave out the back way. Okay. Okay. We will not be adding a Kawakami command.
All right.
No. So she can make coffee for us. And do laundry. That's nice. And Konmeshi, thanks for the follow. Why not? She makes me uncomfortable. And I don't like calling her Kawamami. Absolutely not. In any case, I need to talk to my boss about giving me more shifts. I need to get requested more.
Good night.
Because I said no. Kawanai. Oh, is this Master? Thank you for using our service today. Wasn't my meal so delicious? Could you taste all the love I put into it? But you can't just eat cup noodles, right? You need balanced nutrients. Maybe next time you can try some of my homemade cooking instead. Seriously though, you're still young, so you really need to eat properly. You're not in character. She didn't like that. Sure, but if you don't take this seriously, Becky's not gonna be happy either, okay? I know this is kind of silly, but you really do need to eat healthy, okay? I mean, considering how much you probably spend on requesting me, you can probably afford some good food. Well, I hope you'll request me again sometime. Bye-bye. Bye. Who is this gonna be? Okay. Okay. Are you free tomorrow? Why, yes, Futaba. Perfect. You are cordially invited to go look at limited edition Featherman figures with me and nerd out. Let us ride to Nakano. We shall sally forth into a realm of true figurine geekdom. You know what? Can we respond later? Yeah. The anticipation. Okay, so Yusuke's talking me to...
Hey!
The Kawamami command will output 911 open up, yeah. On to Kemi. Yusuke, oh my god, we can rank up so much with Yusuke. Let's see. Futaba, where are you? Okay. I think we'll hang out with Futaba. Why not? Yeah. Tsunami, no, we're not gonna add it. I'm sorry, we can refund you. I don't like calling her Kawamami. I like to think Joker charges his phone when he sleeps. Yeah, I hope he does. Otherwise, when does he charge it? Maybe he has a charger in his pocket. Okay, here we go. Alright, Nakano, chow down, hang out, and shop to your heart's content. Nakano's got it all. Wanderlust between ramen bars and a huge shopping complex. It's a joy to explore.
Alright.
Alright, hi Yasmin, welcome in. How are you? And thank you for the follow earlier. Did you see the limited edition model? They're so high quality, way better than cheapos. The subtle facial expressions, even the little wrinkles on the clothes. I want it so bad, but you could get sushi 10 times with that kind of money. Better start saving. Saving up, huh? I guess that's the safest way to do it, but how many years of allowance would I need? Fine, I guess I'll just have to settle for staring at it. Oh! Hello? Okay, next up. Wait a sec. That guy's definitely bad news. I mean, I don't want to say he's Yakuza, but... Listen, let's just wait for him to leave. Don't make eye contact, okay? He's not that scary. Oh! Well, look who it is.
Yo.
Hey, didn't think I'd bump into you here. He's talking to us. We're dead. Who's a little lady? Basically my sister. Basically, huh? Sounds complicated, sir. Still, not like I'm in a place to judge. You know this guy? He's my boss. What, like for a job? I guess you could say that. Wait, like that military store? Oh, you know it? Yeah, I mean, yes, sir. Relax, kid. I don't bite. You here on business? Oh, me and these guys go way back. They distribute some of my wares here. Wares? What about that model gun in the second floor display case? Oh, huh. Yeah, that's probably one of ours. The level of detailing on that one was crazy. Like, the barrel shape and even the metal texturing was perfect. That kind of authenticity is hard to find. Whoa, you know your stuff, little lady. You ought to drop by the shop sometime. I got plenty more models for someone who can appreciate them. Really? Yeah, really. See you around. He's kind of scary looking, but he seems like a nice guy. Sister zone.
Back.
So we didn't even rank up with Futaba there? Okay, we have Yoshida. I feel like we have to hang out with Yoshida tonight, you know? Is it Kilestis? Hi, thanks for the follow. Tsunami, okay, we can add that. We can add that. Aphotic Blues, hi, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Alright, let's go hang out with Yoshida.
Everyone.
Passing on the societal ills we have created to the next generation is not right. It will take time to solve this problem. However, we must start by making small changes.
You.
Oh, excuse me. I hope you gleaned something useful from today's speech. Regardless of the audience's size, you must convey your thoughts as if you're talking one-on-one. By the way, I forgot to ask you last time we spoke, why do you want to become a politician? I want to improve my speech. Oh, so you're a pragmatist. Most people nowadays are, but that mentality of taking action is the quality of a good politician. May I ask you one more question? What kind of politician do you want to be? What do you think he wants to hear from us? One with conviction or I don't know yet? I feel like if we say I don't know yet, he'll be like, let me tell ya. I don't know. Okay. I appreciate your honesty. Well, you still have plenty of time to figure it out.
You're right.
Allow me to give you some advice. If you aspire to get into politics, you must possess a central philosophy. What is it that you want to accomplish? That is the foundation of a great speech. You do well to remember that. What I want to accomplish? I suppose you haven't figured that out yet. By the way, my philosophy is...
Very well.
Never give up until your voice is heard. To get your message across, be tenacious in conveying your thoughts to the audience. Have a firm point of view and communicate it clearly. That's the first rule of negotiating. You have me reliving the fighting spirit I had when I first became a politician. Alright, y'all, we're ranking up. We're ranking up. Son, diplomacy. Occasionally ask for more money or items. Ooh, during negotiations. Okay.
All right.
Sweet. Get the hell out of here, no good Torah. No good Torah. They're right. I am no good. My apologies. We're done for today. Oh my gosh, and we're getting charm. This is what we need.
I shall ask you again another time.
Hey, I wanted to thank you for today. I'm sorry you had to see me acting like such a coward right after I gave you that self-important lecture too, but I'm quite a stubborn individual myself. I hope today's incident was at least a good example of what not to do, but what do you think? Do you take anything useful from it? It was helpful. Ah, that's a relief. I have to say, it was almost nostalgic for me. It reminded me of my early days. I hope our talks from now on will keep giving you the direction you need. Well, I hope to see you again soon. Goodbye. Thank you, Yoshida. Futaba again! I found an awesome magazine. I'll bring it to the hideout. You have tomorrow off for Health and Sports Day, right? It'll definitely get your adrenaline pumping. I really want to read it, but I'll wait till tomorrow. Oh, but if you're busy, then do that first and I'll wait. See ya. Whooper, thanks for lurking. I appreciate it. Oh my god, the fan site, we're at 91%.
Hey.
Okay, so Futaba's here. We have one more day!
Hey!
We have one more day! Okay, we're gonna give our plants some nutrients.
Oh!
Alright.
Yes.
Let's go downstairs. Okay, Futaba's here. Oh my gosh. Holy crap, I have to go to the bathroom really badly. Okay. I'm gonna be right back. I really have to go to the bathroom. Give me like a minute and then we'll talk to Futaba. We'll do whatever she wants to do. Yeah, you can check your pee-pee poo-poos. One sec. Alright, I'm back. I forgot to go to the bathroom before we started the game. I was like, oh my god, I need to go. Alright. Y'all, Miso's basking in the sun right now. And he looks so cute.
Yo!
Okay, let's talk to Futaba. Yo, I'm gonna chill here today. I even brought some PC mechs to kill time. Oh, I have enough for you, by the way. There's some seriously ingenious stuff in these things.
Hey!
Yeah, let's hang out with her. Are we gonna be reading all day? Holy crap, this mouse is so huge. A two-handed mouse? That's nuts. And this keyboard is curvy too. How do you even type on this thing? Man, nice. This PC build competition is right up my alley. Have you ever built your own PC before, Akira? Of course.
Huh?
Really? Huh, you're more of a techie than I thought. You might even be a PC master. What were the specs? What CPU did you use? How much RAM did you put into it? Oh, did you overclock it? How do you handle cooling? We should go to Akiba together sometime, Akira. Nice. We're already max proficiency. It's getting pretty late.
Hey.
Oh, I don't want to go home yet. Do you have stuff to do after this? Why is this the cutest thing? Want me to make curry?
Really?
Really? I'm glad I asked. You know I'm picky about curry, right? I hope you've got skills. This is so cute.
Yep.
It smells so good. When's the curry gonna be ready? Oh god, no. I feel like we need to follow what Sojiro taught us because she's very picky. Almost done? Should I prep the rice?
Ooh, this!
Yum. I know what this is. It's the same curry Sojiro makes. When did you level up your cooking skills so much? Crazy. Oh, they're so cute. The curry was super delicious. I know Big Brother Little Sis vibes. Wait. Is today the day? Or do we have one more day left? Oh god. Okay. Sorry for messaging you all this early in the morning. It seems my father will be holding an urgent press conference.
Guess Okumura finally had his change. That has to at least lift some of the burden on Haru's shoulders.
For real? Congrats! When is that gonna be? 8 p.m. tonight. I wonder if he'll talk about the mental shutdowns. Where should we watch it? Why don't we get together beforehand? Sounds good. I don't really have a reason for meeting up, but it still might prove beneficial. Anyway, how does the Shujin Academy rooftop sound? I actually happen to have some business up there. Sounds good to me. It's been ages since I was last there. Wait, the school? Futaba, make sure you come in through the front entrance. See you all there after school.
Wait, where's Yusuke? If he's still asleep at this point, he's definitely going to be
Oh
late
god,
for
what's
school.
Yusuke doing? Okay, 1 week left until exams. You'll have no problems if you've been studying regularly this semester. That aside, Okumura Foods has been a hot topic lately. This much media coverage must be worth at least 10 million yen. At first, I even thought that all this outcry was just some kind of elaborate marketing campaign. I guess it's giving them too much of a bad image to be like that though. Advertising and public image are more important than anything else for a corporation. Are you familiar with the psychological test using these images? The idea is to give the two shapes names appropriate to their appearance.
You.
People are asked to name one of these shapes Boba and the other Kiki. Which name was most commonly ascribed to shape B?
This is it.
Baoba.
Yes.
That's correct. Most people named B Baoba and A Kiki. Sharp sounds like a K and T. are linked to a spiky image. Oh, sharp sounds like K and T are linked to a spiky image. According to one theory, sounds and shapes are processed in the same area of the brain. Furthermore, this sense is the same worldwide. No matter the language, the result is the same. Kuruzu-kun seems kind of smart, doesn't he?
Nice going.
Nickelodeon. That did look like the Nickelodeon logo a bit. A product's name impresses an image on people before they even use or buy it. Big Bang Burger exemplifies this. The voice consonants and short syllables leave a strong imprint. Although with the news these days, it may also evoke the image of the strong oppressing the weak. Even the teachers have their eyes on Okumura. Well, he should be having a change of heart, so there's nothing we should be worried about. Okay. Okay.
All right, that.
It's finally lunchtime. Man, I'm really in the mood for some bread today.
Hey, can I speak with you for a moment?
No.
So about Dr. Maruki's counseling, you've already gone to see him, right?
Mm-hmm. I have.
I see. That's good then. I'm sure you're aware, but Dr. Maruki's term here will be ending pretty soon.
Really?
The higher-ups told me to make sure you've received adequate counseling. Be sure to visit him so you don't bring any unwanted attention to yourself. Okay?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Counseling, eh? But anyway, let's go get lunch. Bring on the bread.
I'm surprised he doesn't want sushi.
Senpai.
Oh.
So nice to see you.
Hi. How have you been?
I've been doing quite well. Are you also about to eat lunch, Senpai?
Are we gonna eat together?
If that's all right with you. Would you mind eating together?
Good idea.
Ah, how nice to see you two together.
Oh, would you like to join us for lunch, Dr. Maruki? We were just discussing eating together.
Yes?
Are you sure? Well, maybe I will tag along then. Is that your lunch, Yoshizawa-san?
She's a growing lady. Or she is an athlete. I would just like to say, after the previous stream, seeing Maruki stand up for Kasumi, he's definitely climbed the ranks on my list. He's so nice. Silk Road Soldier, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I'm gonna say, well, she's an athlete.
That doesn't really...
I have to eat this much to stay active. I always burn through everything I eat. From my point of view, it's your two lunches that are the issue here. If you're going to strengthen your body, you have to eat right. You should really work on your diets.
Touche. And you're right, yours does look nutritious. You know, you seem to be giving off a different vibe lately.
Oh, she awakened.
I was able to put my problems in the past and move on.
Ah, so that's what it is. You don't seem to be overexerting yourself either.
I'm sorry I'd worried you.
Oh.
Oh, not at all. It's wonderful to hear how you've been. I must admit, I'm a bit surprised. If you don't mind my asking, was there some kind of reason for this breakthrough?
Well, it's all thanks to him and his acquaintances. I suppose you could say they gave me a reason to rethink things. Or more like, a reason to stand up to my problems. Isn't that right, Senpai?
That's right. Or you'd better be grateful. That's right.
Stand up to your problems, eh? You've grown to be very strong, Yoshizawa-san.
Is there something wrong with Maruki?
I'm
Like,
totally over it now.
does he
Sorry
also
for talking
have
so much.
an emotional
Why don't we focus on our
backstory?
lunches? Thanks for the food. Oh, I forgot. I have PE next. I should get going. Please excuse me.
Okay, bye.
Yoshizawa-san really does seem to have found her footing. She seemed absolutely tormented about her situation just the other day. I have to say, this drastic change has really knocked me for a loop. Perhaps the Phantom Thieves changed her heart?
I mean, anything's possible. Oh.
I was just joking. Looks like time's up. You should head back to class as well. See you around.
Okay, bye. Why? Why are you so sad? Why is he so sad? Hi, May. Thanks for grabbing your seat. Welcome in. Hi, Ryuji. You want to meet up on the rooftop after school, yeah? Rooftop? What is this about? Oh yeah, you weren't there. Can you come to our school rooftop after your classes today? I don't quite understand what's going on, but sure. Is Haru at school? I'm heading over now. Things were a little hectic this morning. I'll be there before classes end for the day. That reminds me, your flower bed is on the rooftop. That's right. Flower bed? That's right. The season is good, so I'm thinking of transplanting some of them soon. Transplanting them sometime soon. Flowers are an excellent hobby. I will gladly assist you. We'll help too. Really? Thanks. Alright, I'll see all of you after school.
So you're the one who grew these, senpai? You can just call me Haru. The seasons are changing soon, so I thought it'd be nice for the plants to change as well. This time, it's a Yusuke Kitagawa production.
Huh?
All I did was add some, how do I put it? Aesthetic simplicity by balancing the color placement.
Yusuke!
Furthermore, Haru chose the flowers herself. It will surely be a great bed no matter the arrangement.
Oh, I love it!
I'm looking forward to it. Why don't we plant you, Mona?
Oh.
Weren't you a shut-in until just recently? You'd better photosynthesize while you're here. Well, let's get started.
Oh, this is so
Perhaps
cute.
the snapdragon should go 2 more millimeters to the left.
That's not gonna make a difference.
Hey, you know how we're thinking of the school festival as our celebration party? Anyone else think we should have a real celebration on top of that?
I must agree. It would be not only a celebration, but a welcoming as well. I'd like to do something among ourselves.
Let's do it then. A joint party to celebrate and to welcome Haru.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Oh, you don't have to do that. The school festival is more than enough. How is everyone else supposed to get excited if the star of the party's not into it? Well then, how about a night party?
Ooh.
At Destinyland.
Destinyland?
By Destinyland,
Do you mean that Kingdom of Dreams?
it would be a bit late, but there are some plans that allow us to rent out the park for the night.
Rent
entire
the whole park?
You're talking about the Destinyland,
I mean,
right?
she probably has
Didn't you
money.
say you'd like to do something amongst
Girl,
ourselves?
you are in another tax bracket.
Hold on, I'll go check.
Okay.
She really thinks like a celebrity.
Yeah.
The heck's she gonna check?
Guys, it looks like it will work.
We're really gonna have it at Destinyland?
Okay.
Not like one of the restaurants, but the entire park?
Even just for one night, the price is insane. Oh, that won't be a problem. We had originally booked it for a company party, then had to call it off because of the scandal.
Sure,
We barely get anything
sure.
back if we cancel the reservation.
Haru,
so why not
another
take
tax
advantage of it?
bracket.
Wouldn't that be oddly conspicuous, though?
It's still officially under the company's name. We needn't worry.
Wow.
In that case, let's do this. We'll just celebrate twice as hard today.
I'm sorry for disrupting everyone. You did come to help me after all. Well, let's get back to it.
So, seriously, how much does it cost?
That's what I want to know too.
Real?
Seems like we'll be having our celebration at Destinyland tonight? Tonight? Something's gonna go horribly. Something's gonna go bad.
That was delicious.
Oh my god. Please look at Ryuji right now. Ryuji in the ears. And Futaba and on. Okay. I'm fine. That was delicious.
The food was arranged on my plate as though it were paint on a canvas.
The staff brought out this table and food just for us.
That's crazy.
I thought if we were going to dine together, it would be better to do it somewhere with a view.
The VIP life is incredible. Not that I'd expect anything else from a private rental.
There really is no one else here.
Craziness.
We are the rulers of the Kingdom of Dreams.
Is this lighting just for our sake as well?
Yeah, the fireworks.
It's beautiful.
It's not as beautiful as you. That's the kind of stuff couples say, right?
Almost anyone would fall for that line in front of a site like this.
Lady On.
Oh my
This
God,
view is not as
Morgana.
beautiful as.
Come on, you guys are getting way too
Look at
excited
him.
about this stuff.
Look at him. He's the cutest.
You say that like you're not tapping into your inner child too, Ryuji.
This is just because Futaba kept nagging me to put him on.
I did not.
You said something like that.
Oh. Fighting brings you closer.
That's a good way of putting it. I wonder if that has to do with where we are.
Why are you laughing like that, Yusuke?
My, this is so heartwarming.
So true.
Honestly, I would have liked to see the parade as well. But given how sudden the request was, they couldn't get enough staff together to do it.
Imagine they put on a
Perhaps
parade
that we'll have to
just
wait
for
until
us.
next time.
Either way, this party's totally the best one so far. It's freaking amazing.
I'm glad to see you're enjoying it. Be careful, Haru. You've shown these guys what luxury means. This'll really raise the bar for our next celebration party.
You're already talking about our next party? Don't you think that's somewhat premature?
No.
Seriously?
Aww, look at
Party will be for me. Still, how do I put this? I met Mona-chan. I got to know you all. Isn't everything going a little too perfectly?
Yes, everything is going a little too perfectly. That's what I think. Avos, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Y'all, if you got a gifted sub, enjoy. I hope you like your emotes and your sub badges. Yeah, a parade for the whole of 7 people and a cat. Yeah, everything is going a bit too perfectly. Also, Yasmin, thank you for the hydrate. Hello, Blue Coral Lipstick.
It's actually a bit frightening. You worry too much. I must just be overly cautious because of my circumstances up till recently. I'm sorry for bringing it up.
Hey, isn't it almost time? You know, for the press conference?
I'm so nervous.
Oh, perfect timing.
Father.
Thank you all for taking time out of your busy schedules to gather here. Today, I'd like to elaborate upon the whole truth behind my company's labor situation. How my employees were forced to work under severe conditions. How lax we were with sanitation.
Sanitation
And
too?
how my corporation acted as a whole to cover up every facet of this scandal. For all of this, I wholeheartedly apologize.
Jeez.
So are you saying all of this was done under your orders?
Yes, I am solely responsible.
We heard that dozens of your employees were forced to resign due to mysterious illness. Furthermore, these happened to be officials who stood against your proposal for overseas expansion. The same thing also happened to executives at competing companies who were looking to expand abroad. Is all of this true?
Yes.
Was it all coincidence? We'd like some answers.
About that. I have a critical piece of information to announce here today.
Oh god.
Here it comes. Okumura is going to say who's really
Oh my
behind
god.
the mental shutdowns.
No, it's not gonna happen.
I...
Okumura-san?
Wait.
Father?
What the fuck
did he
was
collapse?
that?
That didn't look right at all. Don't tell me.
Mona-chan, what's going on?
No, that's impossible.
I didn't think we were... Okay. Okay. I had a feeling he was gonna die. But like... What was that black stuff coming out of his eyes? That was terrifying. We did everything the same.
You're right. We followed all the same steps. We made sure we just took the treasure too.
Mm-hmm.
I should call home.
Oh, poor Haru.
This isn't our fault.
No,
Is it?
It's not.
It's been okay all 4 times so far. Ever since Kamoshida.
If we let the shadow live, the real person won't undergo mental shutdown, right? That's how it should work.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
There was someone else there.
What's wrong?
This is the same. I remember now. It's just like what happened to my mom.
So this is the moment when mental shutdown occurs.
But why did they target Okumura-san?
He knew too much.
Damn it! What the hell's going on here?
He knew too much.
I have to go.
Poor
I'll talk to the staff
Haru.
before I leave. Feel free to take your time.
We should go with her.
This ain't our fault, right?
I'd like to think so.
Some welcoming party, huh?
I'll get in contact with Haru later. But for today, I think we should all return home.
Holy shit. No!
It's been a while.
Hi.
What are you watching? That's...
This is just a hypothesis, but perhaps Okumura was bitten by his lapdog.
Are you implying that the Phantom Thieves triggered a sudden mental shutdown on Okumura?
There might have been a falling out of sorts, so the Phantom Thieves abandoned a useless employer. And to cover their tracks, they dealt with Okumura.
I hate to bring this up, but I'm actually here about that.
Did you find any evidence?
No. Actually, there's a chance that the party behind these aren't the Phantom Thieves, but someone else.
Akechi!
How do you mean? You were suspecting the Phantom Thieves as well.
It is still hypothetical at this point, but I don't want to rule it out.
We're searching the Okumura residence tomorrow. Same with Shujin and its principal. We will find evidence on this, no matter what it takes. By the way, I wanted to ask you something.
Yes?
You haven't looked at my laptop or taken files from it without my permission, have you?
Oh.
That's quite out of the blue.
There were traces that someone transferred data from it. It was only a small error pop-up, but I noticed it immediately after I had that argument with you last month.
Oh.
And that's why you suspect me? Oh, please, give me a break.
Are you saying you didn't?
As a detective myself, I honor the value of information, as well as the effort invested in it. I take pride in what I do. I thought you, of all people, would understand such values, Sai-san.
I apologize.
He gets so mad.
But then, who stole my data?
Okay.
I let my guard down. They're mine. I'm the one who will catch them.
Oh my lord. That was a lot. Okay. Okay. He collapsed during the interview. This is serious. That was gruesome. Wish they put some sort of warning on the video. They said President Okumura died. Really? Whoa, you're right. I just saw a news report about it. Okay. So about Haru's dad, News said it was a cardiac arrest. There's a chance they'll blow through, right? I hate to say this, but usually after such a report, the only thing that follows is a confirmation of death. No. Haru. Why is this happening? Can someone die simply from having a mental shutdown? I don't know. I suppose it's possible that the shock could kill a person. Haru did mention how her father wasn't in the best of health. But for him to just up and die, this has got to be some kind of joke. Are we responsible for his death? But I thought it was supposed to be fine as long as we didn't kill their shadow. Ain't that what you said, Morgana?
It should have been okay. It should have been.
He says it should have been okay. Yeah, there's no point getting mad at Mona for this. I heard the same thing too, you know? In any case, let's compose ourselves for now. We need to act normally in public, but keep Haru in our minds.
Damn it, this doesn't make any sense. Why he suffered a mental shutdown is one thing, but what are we supposed to do from here on out?
Haru's gonna be fine, right? Oh my god. Everyone doubting themselves. I know. They're all like, we didn't do this, right? We didn't kill someone. Oh my god. Hi, Akala, welcome in. Also, Roche, thank you for the stretch. Smoke, thank you so much for hanging out. Get some good sleep. Yeah. Yes, Gonkyu, Haru is in the group chat. I think that, I think she's probably really busy with her family and stuff. I'm stressed. Just hope the police don't look at Haru's phone. Okay, let's save here. I don't think I can go downstairs.
Let's go to bed.
We didn't do anything different this time, so why? Okay. What in the world is going on?
On your feet, inmate. Our master has an important matter to discuss with you. Heed his words well.
First, I'd like to congratulate you for expelling the one proud of their greed.
He's congratulating us?
Or so I'd like to say, but something odd seems to have happened.
Yes. It wasn't our fault.
I know this, of course.
Okay, Igor knows.
However, what of the general public? It seems a contingency has occurred. At this rate, your rehabilitation cannot be completed, though I doubt that will be the case. I truly look forward to seeing how you overcome this predicament.
We're at rank 9 with him, okay.
Alright.
Okay.
We shall meet again.
Time's up, inmate. Hurry up and return to your world.
Alex, hi, welcome in. How are you?
Is that true?
Did you hear? Okumura died. It's all over the news. He collapsed during his press conference, right? I wish I'd been watching it when it happened. You're probably better off. It was a total disaster. I never imagined seeing a heart attack would be so unsettling. The news says it was because of illness, but either way you spin it, it's still bizarre. Damn, wish I could see it live. So the news is saying it's because of an illness. Not, oh, this is the work of the Phantom Thieves. Hano, thank you for redeeming Pochita time. Also, hi, Jared Star. I have Pochita right here with me.
Listen this time, okay?
I don't want to see your face. And in this age, proletarian literature, that is, literature written by the working class. Did you see that interview? I thought it was gonna be some hidden camera show at first. I was so scared I changed the channel. He really looked like he was in pain. That was sick. Will you quiet down? We're in class right now. Not to mention you have midterms starting on Monday. Focus on studying. I'm sorry, we have midterms? We have to focus on midterms? Things are getting pretty bad. Also, Jose, thank you for redeeming Space Cowboy time. Holy shit. Yeah, our friend's dad just died. We think we killed someone. And now we get to focus on studying. Crusader Ace, thank you so much for the mod love. I appreciate that. Shout out to the mods for being wonderful. The police have shown up at our school. The police? For what? Your sister hasn't told you about any of this. Nothing at all. Could this be related to Okumura's death in some way? But there's no connection between our school and Okumura Foods. Think they came to talk to Haru? She's absent today. And seriously, what are they here for? I can't even begin to fathom the reason. Anyhow, let's be particularly careful not to stand out, and head straight home when school ends. Understand that, everyone?
We haven't found anything useful as evidence.
Oh my goodness, Zenlily, thank you so much for using a Prime here. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and your sub badge. Thank you so much. Okay.
I see.
We're hoping to find something more than the calling card, too.
We've confirmed the victim's connection to the Phantom Thieves, at least. Thank you for your cooperation.
Speaking? Huh? They found a calling card in the principal's office, too.
Yes. I'm sorry to ask again, but your father hadn't said anything about the Phantom Thieves, correct?
That's right.
Please contact me if something catches your attention. It doesn't matter how trivial it seems. You don't have to force yourself, though. Just anything that comes to mind.
The principal? No one told me about that.
So basically, your group didn't go after Okumura's life. And even the death of Shujin's principal, who we found a calling card for, was the work of another. You don't sound like you're lying.
Sigh, trust me.
If you wanted to deceive me, you could have easily woven up a much simpler lie than this
Yes,
metaverse.
trust me.
Moreover, your account coincides with my own investigation. Is that even possible if it were made up? And I hate to admit, but with my line of work, I know a false testimony when I hear one.
Are we getting her on our side?
Still, if you set your sights on Okumura based on my intel, it'd be before his name was even ranked. You could have ignored him and targeted some other famous person. Why would you go so far as to further investigate and pursue this criminal?
My teammate was in danger.
Simple enough. There's still no proof that another suspect exists. That said, it's safe enough to say that you aren't the murdering type.
Sigh. Trust us, please. Okay.
All right.
But with the subsequent deaths of Okumura and Shujin's principal, the public's opinion changed. Pressed to prove your innocence, your next objective was... What's the matter? Is it a side effect?
No, what's going on?
What in the world did the police inject into you? Hey, can you hear me? You need to stay focused. Don't scare me like that. If what you're saying is true, you must tell your side of the story to the end. We'll both be in trouble if your testimony becomes unreliable. Well then, let's move on. At last we arrive at your most recent crime.
Bro.
You know what I mean, don't you?
Okay, can I just say I'm really afraid that they're gonna make Joker have a mental shutdown or something. Okay, that's fine.
This calling card was delivered to your latest target. The one you had decided would prove your innocence. It was addressed to Sae Nijima. Myself. Now, explain everything to me.
I feel like crying. Oh. Why? Why are we going after her? I'm gonna piss my pants. Okay. Has anyone been able to contact Haru? I haven't. No luck here. Me neither. She won't pick up. Doesn't look like she's seen any of our chats either. I'm worried about her. I hope Haru's okay. Because of me, Haru's wrapped up in this mess. I never imagined this is what would happen. Now what? Are we just supposed to leave?
Hey, hey.
Oh, it's nighttime. Okay. Oh my lord, I'm so nervous. If your messages are getting deleted, please don't like fight with the mods about it. I trust them. And I trust them to delete whatever needs to be deleted. Hi King Charles, welcome in. Nice cosplay, thank you. Thank you. Okay. Lover mods are besties, yeah. And please don't yell. Please don't yell at me or the mods, otherwise you'll just get banned. Israeli, thank you so much for the mod love. All the mod love for our besties here. Hanno, thank you. Nicole, thank you. Goodbye. Get out of here. Stop fighting with us. King Charles, thank you for being here. Thank you. Bye. Also, I'm gonna take this off. Man, I'm stressed. I'm so stressed out right now. Y'all, thank you for the mod love. Spidey, Cupid, King Charles, Sharpless, Macy, Dr. Macri, for Colini, Nicole, Jose. Zen, thank you so much for the hydrate. So I was trying to thank you for the mod love too. I know, imagine bringing anything but positive energy here. Not today. Not today. Odd Artist, thank you. Bamser, thank you. Shiode, Scamunculus. All the mod love, seriously. Big shout out to all the mods helping out. Not on this Persona day, not the Akechi day, not the Akechi cosplay day. Have you considered doing a 7-day Persona week? That would be fun. I feel like I would rather do like a 12-hour stream though, a 12-hour Persona stream. My voice feels shaky, like this is a lot of information to take in. Also, Angie, hi, thanks for the follow. Chotaku, thank you for the mod love. Oh, guys, our ratings are going down. We're at 79%. President Okumura died. Is this just a coincidence? Is there an illness that could cause that? Nah, no way. So it was murder? That's terrifying. This might be the biggest event of the century. Yo, Mishima's gonna be so upset. Act October 13th. Haru! Are you okay? Oh, Akira-kun? My apologies for messaging you so early in the morning. Things have calmed down a bit at home, so I thought there's something I need to tell you. Are you alright? Yes, thank you. There's actually something that's caught my attention. I think I need to discuss it with everyone though. We should meet at the hideout after school.
It looks like Haru is managing. Somehow.
Is it gonna be about that calling card for the principal?
After school.
I can't believe we sent a calling card to Sai, unless that was not us. Unless that was someone else. Oh my gosh. They're already down to 68% now.
With this, preparations are finally in place. The public has praised them as allies of justice before they strike them back to the ground. Now then, she'll be next.
I hate this bitch!
Yes, I've already spoken to Human Resources about it.
You spoke to HR about this?
It will be a heavy responsibility.
Wait.
But I'm certain it'd be an honor for her. The culprits behind the mental shutdown cases she's been pursuing all this time. Indeed. They'll become the criminals we've set them up to be. Just as you instructed. We must build a society in which the young can be the people of a brighter tomorrow.
It's so damn loud.
Are they talking outside? Holy shit. Kristen, hello, welcome in. How are you?
Where's Haru?
She's the one that called us, so she'll show up eventually.
Oh my god, I hope she's okay.
Well, even though things have calmed down, she must be occupied with what happened to her father. Wait, what?
What's up?
People are posting that we killed President Okumura.
I mean...
So it's begun already.
What?
Think about it. The CEO collapsed the way he did during an apology.
Yeah, it makes sense that they think that,
Still!
they did this.
They were raving about us so much, and now they just treat us like murderers?
What a lightning fast change of attitude.
They don't know a damn thing about our situation.
No, they don't.
Calm down. Not everyone is necessarily saying that.
But there's no way to vindicate ourselves.
Haru! I'm sorry I'm late. I'm the one who asked you all to make time for me, too. My condolences. Must be rough. I'm okay now. I called everyone together because there was something worrying me. Did you all target the principal?
Huh? The principal? You mean ours?
Yes. What makes you say that? Yesterday, a public prosecutor came to my home. It was a woman named Mijima-san.
That's...
I overheard her saying a calling card was found in the principal's office. Considering that this was right after what happened, it's got to be Shujin's.
It's the first I've heard of it.
Doesn't this all seem weird to you? It may just be my imagination, but I feel as if things are escalating far too quickly after President Okumura's incident.
What do you mean?
Perhaps we may have been set up by the real culprit.
Makoto, your mind.
For real?
Your mind.
Could be.
Then we need to catch them as soon as possible.
Hold a moment.
This is very
Can
dangerous.
we assume we've been set up, though? We don't even know their objective.
What else are we supposed to do then?
Let's all calm down for a moment. From what Haru said, even the police are suspecting that the Phantom Thieves are murderers. It wouldn't be wise to carelessly make a move at the moment. We need to act as normal students for now. In addition, we have midterms next week.
Exams? At a time like this?
I envy you, Futaba. Futaba?
Is she okay?
Got something on my mind.
Oh.
Gonna go home and look into it.
Is she gonna go do some hacker stuff?
I wonder what that could be. At any rate, we need to behave and not draw attention to ourselves. Understood?
Okay. Wow. All right. Don't tell me the Phantom Thieves did that to President Okumura. They're heroes. They would never do that. I'd be disappointed if they just turned out to be criminals. It has to be some kind of trick. They would never do that. I can't think of any explanation. That has to be it.
For real?
They found a calling card on the principal? But that's impossible. Mishima. This is ridiculous. Why are people doubting the Phantom Thieves over what happened to President Okumura? They'd never do such a thing. Isn't that right? Absolutely. Yeah, I trust them. Anyway, it seems like everyone's forgotten all that they've done up to this point. That won't stop me though. I'll continue cheering them on. Well, make sure you tell them that. I'll see you later.
Mishima is a bit narrow-sighted, but he's a good person deep down. We can't betray him.
We can't betray him, okay? Oh my god. Okay. We have to follow the situation, act like an honest student, and get ready for midterms. Wait, what are they saying on TV? With the sudden death of their CEO, Okumura Foods is scrambling to deal with the aftermath. Stock prices are low. It's almost certain Okumura Foods will be pressured into restructuring their management. The public is watching to see how they handled the issues Mr. Okumura addressed in his press conference. What's gonna happen to Haru's company? I'm worried about that too.
Hey!
Okay. Yeah, call Kawakami. 5,000 yen to do that? No.
Yep. Hey!
Yo.
Whoa.
Okay, let's fast forward this.
Yes!
Alright.
Bye, Sojiro.
Let me explain.
I'm sorry for worrying all of you. I won't be able to respond for a little while longer. You don't need to mind us. More importantly, are you doing all right? I'm okay. I'm more worried about the people at the company, to be honest. It seems everyone's having difficulty with not only clients, but the press as well. They're even handling the preparations for my father's funeral. I just feel so guilty that I'm unable to help out at all. You shouldn't. Everyone understands this is a trying time for you, and we're here if anything happens. I know. I'll get in touch once things settle down. We'll be waiting. Thanks. Talk to you later.
Bless that girl. Worrying about others even at a time like this.
Seriously. Hi Lemon, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. I bet they killed Okumura to make an example out of him. Why else would they kill him during a press conference? I read somewhere that Okumura raised his daughter alone. Maybe he wasn't a great manager, but as a parent, I feel for him. Murdering someone to make a point is textbook terrorism. Like Shido and Adekechi kids say, the Phantom Thieves are a menace. Oh. Shido. Shido's the, oh my god. The bald politician guy, right? Oh my god, the fan site's down to 60%. Who on earth set us up? Does anyone have any ideas? Of course not. If I were to guess, I would say the culprit behind the mental shutdowns. Wait, how do you even know that we got set up to begin with? They found a calling card in Principal Kobayakawa's office. Someone else had to have planted that, obviously. In the worst case scenario, it's possible they know our identities. This is bad, guys. Yes, our state of affairs is looking quite bleak. Let's prove our innocence. How are we gonna do that though? It looks like our only choice now is to find the true culprit, although we don't have any leads. Damn it, why's this gotta happen to us? I feel stress. I wish we could prove our innocence, but we can't afford to make a dumb mistake and get caught ourselves. We'll just have to keep laying low and wait. Let's not do anything conspicuous, okay? Shima! Hey, sorry for bringing this up when things are so chaotic. I know it's been tough after what happened to President Okumura and all, but this is the perfect time for smaller changes of heart to restore your reputation. Anyway, here's the info I have. If true, this one is pretty crazy. The mementos right now? Apparently an ex-mercenary who works as an assassin is hiding out in the Shibuya underground. He acts like a homeless person during the day, but then goes about his work at night. He hasn't left any trace of his identity though, so there's nothing the police can do. Sounds dangerous. Right? I can't breathe easy knowing he's out there. Well, according to the rumors, his name is Yohei Kiritani. I'm seriously scared. I don't want anything to do with this. I'm leaving this to you, the Phantoms. Our reputation may have taken a hit after Okumura's death, but we can still prove our justice as mementos. We should discuss this with everyone when we have time. Oh, and we have to meet up with Haru before we can go in. Okay. I feel sick. I feel sick right now. Okay, I feel like we need to go talk to Maruki, actually. Yeah. Kira, hello! Thanks for coming here to say happy birthday! How are you doing? Oh, Lord. Kira, we are gonna do a little happy birthday celebration for you, okay? Pause.
I should write something.
Let me bring this up. Whoops. Y'all, can we get some happy birthdays for Kira in chat? All right. And here we go. Kira, happy birthday! Wait, Mizo, it's your birthday too? Mizo, happy birthday! Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna do another one for Mizo. Happy birthday! Oh my gosh, 2 birthdays today? I hope you both have a wonderful day. Let us know if y'all are doing anything to celebrate, if you're getting anything nice for yourself for a little birthday present. I'd love to know. But thanks for being here on your birthdays, and thank you all for wishing our friends a happy birthday. Y'all are so nice. Alright. Let's talk to Maruki. I feel so sick right now. I feel sick because of the events that have happened.
Be careful, okay?
Got a free venti Starbucks this morning, doing some gaming. Gonna eat good foods. We'd love to hear it. What did you get at Starbucks? What drink?
Yo.
I hear the Phantom Thieves killed someone. It's all over the news. Where's Akechi? I'm sorry. I just want to see him and talk to him. It's fine. Okay, you know what? You know what? Fine. Fine. I'm gonna go and talk to Oya. Yep. Hello. Sure.
Oh, honey.
Kenji's my emotional support boy. I need him. Okay, hi Lala.
Hey.
Wait, let's talk to Lala.
That's rough.
If you keep coming to a place like this, you won't turn out to be a good adult. Or could you be interested in working nights here?
Hey!
I can work at the bar and I can get kindness?
I mean...
What do you say? Did you want to do some work for me today? Not today. Sorry, Lala. Alright, hi, Oya. Okumura Foods, that was unexpected, huh? And then your principal commits suicide? The public blames the Phantom Thieves for both incidents, but something doesn't add up. Maybe you're rubbing off on me, but I guess the journalists gotta question everything. Do you have a lot of info on the Phantom Thieves? You know what?
Take a seat.
I appreciate that Oya says that things are not adding up, okay? I do appreciate that. Max, hi, welcome in. Thanks for grabbing your seat.
Well then.
$55%. Wait, what'd they just say about Akechi? Or are people gonna like Akechi now again?
This sucks.
This sucks. I wonder when Okumura-san will start coming back to school. I know the funeral's soon. It must be tough organizing the funeral for a big wig CEO. Okumura-san's usually pretty quiet. Do you think she's okay? Hard to believe the dad of such a nice girl could be so evil. I didn't expect this from the Phantom Thieves. That was a full-blown public execution. Yeah, it was. Things are looking rough online. They're just calling us a bunch of murderers. All the celebrities who supported us are being criticized now too. It's all gone up in flames. People are posting about this stuff everywhere. I highly doubt that anyone who supported us did so honestly. There must have been many who simply went with the winning side. I get mixed feelings about this when you put it that way. It does make me rethink a lot of things. That aside, we need to deal with our situation first. Our state of affairs continues to worsen. We can't just sit back and watch this happen. Still, we can't make a move when we don't have any leads. What are we supposed to do then? Right around when your exams end will be the perfect timing. For what? Don't worry about it. Anyway, just wait and see what happens. For the time being, let's discuss things after our exams end. There's no way I can focus on exams like this. Can you ever?
Hey, are you listening?
That just annoys me now. Why are you throwing stuff at kids?
Hey!
Hey, at least we got more charm. That's good. People are saying terrible things about us, calling us murderers. Every time I check my phone, and every time it's not Akechi. Hi, Sean, welcome in. I need his help right now. I need to talk to him. I have many. What is that? People are saying that Akechi was right about us all along. Come on, we need to prove our innocence. I'm sorry. What the hell? Please stand up. This isn't you. Stop. Oh my god. I have many questions for Akechi though. Cause like, I'm still thinking about that time that he was there when we went into Okumura's palace for the first time, and he hasn't said anything to us about it. Hi, Wooper. Thank you for the posture check. I need to sit up. Let me stand up. It's fine. Okay, Maruki. Yes. Okay, let's go talk to Maruki. When the world needed him, most he vanished. Okay.
Hello.
Hi, Maruki. My time here is almost up. Soon we won't be able to talk like this anymore. Don't say that. Thanks for helping the other day. You really opened my eyes. Do you think I can ask some more of your time? I think there's more I can learn from you.
Okay, thanks.
I'm gonna quick double check.
Well, shall we begin?
What I need Maruki's rank to be. Nine? I need it to 9. By 11:18. Oh shit. Okay. Well, let's get started for today's topic. Let's see. I'd like to hear your opinion on these phantom thieves of hearts. The ones who steal the desires of criminals and reportedly force them to confess. Maybe it's a little hard to believe, but I guess I've taken an academic interest in them. Are you a fan? Yeah, I guess you could say that. I'd love to sit down and talk with one of them. I just get the feeling the Phantom Thieves' work and my own research are rooted in the same principles. That's why I've decided to analyze them from my own perspective. For example, there's a matter of their methods. According to those calling cards they send out, their stated method is to steal your desires. How is such a feat even possible? Any ideas, Kurusu-kun? Let's say as in removing them? Removing them, as if they're something material rather than abstract. So they'd be stealing desires by taking some tangible form of them. Well, in that case, I suppose it'd be possible if you could find some physical proxy for human desires.
Say.
Do you remember that story with the cookies? In that experiment, the desire for the cookies actually changed the way people tasted them. I think we can look at this in the same way. They're not something easily perceived, but desires have a tremendous effect on our cognition. But another way, if that desire is gone, your cognitive perception of the cookies skews back to normal. So, does that remind you of anything? Change of heart?
Right.
That's right, the Phantom Thieves own change of heart. That's the basis of my theory. Their theft of desire is not metaphorical, but something more direct. We still don't know exactly how they steal these desires, of course. But if this idea of physical, tangible desires can be actualized, I think it'd logically follow that they can be taken away. In a world of intangibles, let's say a world composed of the contents of people's hearts, well, they're thieves, so if they could perceive a world like that, they could steal desires like any other treasure. Hey, Kurusu-kun, you think I'm getting anywhere here? It's intriguing. You think so too, Kurusu-kun? If it's actually anywhere close to the truth, it'd be incredible. Can I just say... We're answering with all the right answers right now. All the right words. Then again, we'll probably never know for sure unless we could ask one of the Phantom Thieves themselves. What if I just, like, expose myself right now? I think I can construct a solid hypothesis now. It feels like I'm just one step away from finishing this paper.
Thank you.
Thank you, Kurusu-kun. Man. Spitting facts for sure. Oh, we're at rank 7. Okay, so I'll need 2 more. Sweet. Now, today's mental training technique.
All right.
I love it first by the response to missing Akechi is immediately talk to the school psychologist.
Well, see you.
Oh my god. I need assistance. Yes. So, the Phantom Thieves are murderers. I guess all the praise they got before doesn't amount to much now. Okay. New move assistant, Safumi, hello. On. Alright, Kawakami. Iwai. We haven't talked to Iwai in so long. Hello.
Hi.
Good evening. Huh?
Hi.
Who are you waiting for? I can't believe you would do this to me. Okay, if that's how it is, fine. I'll just go talk to Iwai. I've gotten rejected. Oh my god. It's fine. It's fine. Let's hang out. Yeah. I know it said rank up too. Like, come on. Okay.
Hey.
Hurry up and learn this stuff, kid. You gotta be able to start looking like a normal employee. We're supposed to be running an honorable business here, you know. Though honestly, the customer's been running a little thin lately. Some guy on the internet's been claiming all my goods are knockoffs. And once you got a bad rep like that, it's real tough to shake it. Is it seriously that hard?
Yeah.
Absolutely. Building trust takes time, but all you need is a little push to bring it all crumbling down. Guess I'm not surprised a kid like you doesn't understand.
That's right.
Anyways, I should probably fill you in on what's going on here since you'll be helping me out. I bet anything the guy behind that rumor is Suda. You remember his name from the diner, yeah? Truth is, he's the second in command of the Hashiba clan. The same clan I was in, back when I was part of the Yakuza. Oh shit. Oh, I have to go. Yakuza. It ain't as scary as it sounds, you know. Guess it still looks bad to a regular old citizen, though. Anyways, Suda was my sworn brother back in the clan. I got some unsavory business going down with him now, though. Problem is, I'm a known quantity in the underworld. One bad step and I'd have guys crawling all over me. That's why I've got you around. You look normal, sure. You got balls, kid. Makes you perfect for snooping on Suda. Hope I ain't scaring you off with all this talk. I'm really spying on the Yakuza right now. He's playing hard to get, logging onto my stream. Oh my god. He didn't like me dressing up as him. Well, he better start liking it, okay? We made a deal, didn't we? Idiot. But you know, I've got a bit of soft spot for idiots like you. Anyways, you get the gist of what's going on now, yeah? You'll be working with that in mind. I expect a lot from you, kid.
You should be grateful.
Oh, and I'll add to the special menu to thank you for getting that info from me the other day. God damn. I really will bark for him. For Iwai, I mean. Ooh, allows you to customize camouflage on your gun, which can inflict ailments.
All right.
Okay. Hello?
What's the meaning of this?
I thought I told you to stop coming around here. But... is that one of your customers? You keep your mouth shut. This ain't none of your business. Just go home and study. Ow, wait! Save a son. Just go home and study, Karu. You've got entrance exams coming up, remember? Okay. I guess I'll be going then.
Yeah.
Oh my god! That's Karu, my son. He's always asking me if he can help out here, always worrying what I'm getting up to. But I probably shouldn't be telling a kid like you about this. Well, you can head home for today. Nice work, kid. He's actually a dad. He's a gun dad for real.
Later.
Now, who is his baby mama? I want to say it's Takemi. I feel like Iwai and Takemi would be like perfect for each other. It's me. Okay. On to Sunday. Haru, can I bother you for a moment? Now that the funeral is over, it feels like a small burden has been lifted from my shoulders. Are you alright? I am. I actually feel bad having everyone worry about me. How are you? Are you doing okay? I'm managing. You sure are strong. I'll come back, don't worry. I think I'll be able to rejoin everyone around when exams end. I'll see you.
Haru. She's the one who should be in pain right now. Yet she's still trying to cheer us up.
I feel so bad for Haru.
Well then.
Our exams start tomorrow. Oh my lord. Alright, well, it's Sunday, so what I'm gonna do is we're gonna go to... What's that place called? Shibuya. I want to get a juice drink. Oh, we also have to check the TV. And then tonight we can also talk to Yoshida.
What do you want? Man. Nice.
All right, more knowledge. Let me go back home again. Yeah, it's exam time. Oh no, is this gonna pass time? Oh shoot, I should have checked the TV first. Okay. Takemi, Yusuke. I kind of want to talk to Kemi. Okay, wait, let me see what her confidant's at. Where is she? Oh, here we go. Rank 8. I would like to max my rank with her. I think it'd be really helpful. So yeah, let's go talk to Kemi. Sarah, hello, how are you? Okay. I'd like to max your rank with her too. We're gonna go to the Sky Tree with her?
Let's go.
Okay.
Hey.
Also, K-Fog, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I don't have said hi to you yet. The buildings look like specks from here. This truly is the best altitude at which to test. The atmospheric pressure should have dropped at this height. Are your ears okay? My heart is pounding because I'm next to you.
Oh.
Are you afraid of heights? You don't like the type who is. Could it be due to something else? Well, I hope this doesn't affect the results. Well, we'll just have to give it a try. I really hope this data helps me complete the development of the medicine. Clinical trials like this usually can't be performed after all. You really are a useful guy. I have to thank you for that, my little guinea pig.
Well then...
Okay, close goes off. Let's get started. Relax. Kidding. Give me your hand. First, we'll take your pulse, and then... Wow.
You're back.
Okay. This isn't much of an update, but I think I'm gonna go back to school tomorrow. Or starting tomorrow. I'm sorry for worrying all of you until now. Are you really okay, though? You sure not to push yourself too hard in this time of grief. No, I actually need to push myself. My mind always wanders if I have nothing to do. Yeah, I totally get you. Besides, there's something I can do while I'm at home. Well, I don't know how to put it, but try not to think about that stuff too much. We're on your side, Haru. Yeah, you can come to us for anything. To be completely honest, when I ended up alone, I did doubt you all a tiny bit. But it's so horrible for me to doubt you. I mean, I'm the one who asked you all to do this. Your father just passed away, Haru. It's natural to feel a flood of emotions at such events. Yeah, it's really hard when you lose someone like that. But I'm okay now. You've all helped me out so much. Right back at ya. Thank you. Those words are truly reassuring. Well then, I'll see all of you at school.
Haru. I'm not surprised she seems down. You should keep her in your thoughts. Still, despite how she looks, Haru has quite the backbone. I'm sure she'll be okay.
That makes me so sad. Okay. So, yeah, we should talk to Yoshida. Let me see if I can order something. Dang it, I think I missed the morning program. Okay. Man. Oh my god, we can rank up with so many people. Holy cow. I think we should go see Yoshida though, because it's been a long... Or we can only see him on Sundays, so... Wait, where do I have to go? Station Square. Yeah. We protect Haru at all costs. Yeah, she really has grown on me. I will say that.
Please consider what I have to say.
As the birth rate continues to decline, we adults must redefine our mission. We must create a country that can give birth to life, and we must create a country that can nurture that life. The power of this country lies with the power of its people.
Good evening.
Hello, Kurosukun. There's something I want to talk to you about. You won't be able to help me once the election begins, but we still have some time before that. When does the election begin? Oh, God. Okay, I'm about to give a speech. Do you think you could help me with it? I feel more confident when you're around.
Let's say we head on over.
Okay.
Everyone.
That you possess free will does not mean that you can always do as you please. To make your decisions based simply on logic and gain is to act like a heartless machine. The reason so few people care about their fellow man is because so few have the energy to do so. We politicians have fallen short of our goal to change society. We need your support more than ever. That approach isn't gonna work. You have to get the voters more excited. You're going to completely lose the hearts and minds of the people. Again, what I'd like to say is...
What?
Councilman Matsushita? It's been so long since we last spoke. I wanted to stop by to see how you were doing. Oh, you have a high school volunteering for you, huh? My, times have changed. Do you know about the Kuramoto children? Sure. Oh yeah, you told us that last time. That was nearly 20 years ago. I'm impressed that you're so interested in politics. I was a member of the Kuramoto children as well. Yoshida and I joined the same year. I made an amazing career change, going from a pro wrestler to a diet member. I was elected easily, but I had no idea what I was doing. I realized I wasn't elected on my own merit when I failed to be re-elected for a second term. That was true for the both of us.
No.
You made a great comeback though. You truly are. You're truly an inspiration. As are you, old friend. You're working harder than anyone on the campaign trail. Oh, there's no need for false praise to impress the boy here. Yoshida's well informed about the inner workings of politics. I'm sure he'll be a great teacher. However, I suggest you only do as he says and not as he does if you want to become a Diet member.
Hmm?
And what might that mean? I'm guessing he doesn't know. You really think you can win the election by being completely honest and making good arguments? You've got to secure votes, or else you'll be forever known as no good Tora.
What?
Without honesty and good arguments, there can be no political justice. It's been a while since I've heard one of your grandiose speeches. Kuruzu-kun, was it? Tell me, what about Yoshida here drew you in? I'm gonna say his message. Kuruzu-kun, you address matters quite directly for a young person. It seems you've been taught well.
You're right.
I intend to teach him everything I know. That's what we agreed on. Love and Royal, they add Haru to the background at fairly early scenes in the game. You're just walking by. Oh, and she's watering plants? I don't think I recognize that. Okay, rank 3 allows you to ask for large amounts of money during negotiations. That'll be helpful. By the way, how are things between you and old man Kuramoto?
Yes.
We're still not on speaking terms. There's something that I'd like to get your opinion on, so I'll be in touch. Very well. Oh, that reminds me. You may still distrust me because of what happened with the missing party funds. I'm not the one who pointed the finger at you. That's all I'm gonna say. Why did he have to mention that? My apologies. That's all for today.
Well then, I'll see you again.
I wonder if Yoshida like has any connection to like the SIU and Shido, because he was in politics and stuff. But that was so long ago. So I don't know. Also, I'm gonna try and block the sun in my eye. Okay. It's better. Yeah, he teaches me how to spit facts and you don't, exactly. Hello, thanks again for your help today. What a mess. Past mistakes can really come back to bite you. It's hard to feel like you ever truly escaped them. Some people can fight their way back up like Matsushita, but many end up suffering under the weight of labels. Even after 20 years, I'm still nothing more than no good Tora. I will not give up. It's true that I lost a lot, but I did learn many great things along the way. Somewhere in the middle of it all, my old stubbornness was tempered into conviction, my one redeeming quality. That is why I want you to use your experiences to forge your own conviction. Think you'll ever find it? Don't worry, I can already see you're on your way. You just have to refine your experience into knowledge. I ended up talking longer than I expected. Well, until next time. Ooh, it's so rainy. I know, Ivan, I honestly need to get curtains in here or something, because I feel like my lighting changes drastically whenever it's super sunny outside, and like soon it's gonna be spring and summer, and yeah. Yeah. I know, I thought Ivan was talking about Yoshida at first. I was like, you hate Yoshida? Pulling all-nighters is the worst. I really should have started studying sooner. At least the school's festival is soon. It's the thing I'm looking forward to most right now. Yeah, but are they still gonna hold it? It might get cancelled. Don't say that. You're bumming me out before the exams. Things aren't bad enough as is. If they cancel the festival, the students will riot. We gotta get Akechi to the festival, okay? I know they're looking for a celeb. Akechi would be a hit, alright? Oh, were they talking about, Kasumi? Kasumi there? Yeah, 47%. Uh-oh.
Phantom Thieves have gone off the deep end, don't you think? I thought they were gonna change that CEO's heart, but they ended up killing him instead.
Haven't people been saying they killed Principal Kawakami too? I thought they were bad, but I never expected they'd turn out to be murderers.
Oh man, does this mean anyone who gets targeted is screwed?
Quiet down. I'll now be handing out your exam booklets.
All right. I need to look up answers.
Well, shall we begin?
Oh god. Wait. What day is this? October what? October exam answers. Here we go. Hi Millie, welcome in. How are you? You need to convince Akechi to shower first. Oh my god. Let's see. All right, here we go. All right, 32 surfaces.
Ooh, we can do this.
An essay question. It used to be one color. Yes, but it wouldn't grab the eye. Correct. Black and white picture.
Yep.
Oh, we slayed. We slayed on this day. More gossip?
You're still rooting for the Phantom Thieves? You know they're murderers, right? That doesn't mean that criminals should be left to do whatever they want.
Thieves loving student,
couldn't they
thank
have
you.
at least left the principal to the police? And I mean, did you see that press conference? No way Allies of Justice would do that. I wonder if Akechi-kun has been right all along. He's so admirable, sticking to his guns even though so many people were against him.
That's enough. If you don't quiet down, I'll have to ask you to leave.
All right.
Now, everyone.
It's the second day of your exams. Please begin. Who conducted executions using this device? With Sanson.
Ooh, we can do this.
It's a hereditary
Ooh,
profession.
We can do this.
Nice. Slayed or cheated? I'm just using my resources. I don't think that's cheating.
The Phantom Thieves have gotta be students here, right? I mean, they killed our principal. Isn't this insane? There are murderers among us. Now
Among
that you
us?
mention it, there was a guy in Shibuya who told me he's a Phantom Thief the other day. For real? You gotta report that. Oh crap, you think so? I snapped a pic, so I should probably put it online just in case. I hope the cops catch him.
Among Us.
Okay, class, let's get started.
All right. What is the meaning of robota? Robota? Slave labor.
Ooh, we can do this.
3Bs in all of Europe.
Ooh, we can do this.
All right, I think there's one more day. One more day of exams. Wait, what did the approval rating just say? Dang it. All right, last day of exams.
The police are here again?
Yeah, seems like it's for real this time. Apparently one of our students is a Phantom Thief.
Seriously?
I read the same thing online. Apparently public security is already on the move.
It's me. There's something I want to talk to everyone about. I'll be at the hideout. I mean, our place. Okay. Hi!
It's open.
Come in.
Welcome.
Ah, you're the third year Okumura-san, correct? So good to see you. Please, have a seat. Are you okay?
Huh?
Ah, yes. I'm sorry. I did come here because I wanted to, but I'm not exactly adept at saying what's on my mind. Oh, that's perfectly fine. I'm not all that great at chatting with people either.
Excuse me?
Oh? Oh, maybe I shouldn't have said that. How about some snacks? No need to be modest here.
You have my thanks.
Thank you. I'm alright though. The silence. I must be pretty weird, right? I came here for counseling, but I can't seem to say anything.
Well...
Not weird in the least. Just take your time. We'll go at whatever pace you need. And if you still don't feel comfortable by the end of our time, well, just have some tea and head on home for the day. I do enjoy tea time. Perhaps I'll feel more relaxed if I think of all this in that way.
Quite.
Absolutely. Nobody's gonna de-stress if they come in here all worked up like, I have to talk right now. Thinking of this as just seeking a way to relax with some tea would probably help you feel more open. Relaxing with some tea. I do that quite often, but on my own. Do you find that more relaxing?
Yes.
The people closest to me in my life, they don't really feel like people I could sit and enjoy some tea with. Even my family was always focused solely on work.
I see.
So was mealtime essentially the same setup as tea time?
Yes.
Yes. Meals where we actually ate together were almost always uptight dinners at work-related events.
I see.
I've never been to upscale social events, so I'm not sure if I should ask this, but, well, didn't you ever feel lonely? Lonely? Yes, I think so. If I were given the chance, I would have only wanted to spend more time with my family. Why don't we call it a day now? Feel free to stop by again anytime you like. Oh, yes, I do apologize. It seems I extended this tea time much longer than I had intended. No problem at all. If anything, I'm happy to hear it. I'll make sure to pick up snacks that pair well with tea. Maruki. Haru! I received word from Futaba-chan about our upcoming meeting. There's still some time until we meet though, so I'm going to go take care of my flowers first. See you later.
I suppose plants do need watering after all. Oh, I know. You should go help Haru. I'll let the others know.
Okay. Sure.
How troubling.
Do you want some help?
Oh, have you come up here to assist me?
Mm-hmm.
You, heard that, didn't you? I'm not worried about the garden, in case you were wondering. It's just... so much has happened to me lately.
For sure. Any way I can help?
Well, perhaps I could share this with you. I mean, it would be nice to have someone who is aware of my current situation in life. The source of my worries is my father's company. Dealing with the aftermath has been difficult. Given how unexpected the accident was, my father didn't have a will. All of his stocks transferred to me. Which means suddenly, I'm the biggest shareholder in a company of over 1,000 employees.
Oh my god.
I don't know the first thing about business direction or fund management.
I could not imagine.
Yes, it is quite hard to fathom. I may be the president's daughter, but I never anticipated I'd end up involved in company matters.
That's crazy, yeah. Or...
Because of that, lately I've been meeting with all the various officers and lawyers my father employed. They've been giving me advice on all the things I'm not entirely sure about. Assets, stocks... It's clear some people only want to get on my good side, though.
Right.
I don't know who I can trust.
They're like, just hand over the company to me. I could totally see that. Hi, Parmax. Maruki's song is your favorite new song, the Royal version. I love his theme so much.
They try to sound comforting by saying things like, don't worry, or leave it to me. It feels like they're really only being nice so they can get their hands on my bank account.
Stinky!
I never realized I could be this distrustful of other people. I'm sorry for ranting on about this matter.
Stop
I feel as
apologizing.
though doing so has helped me calm down a bit, though. The only people I've consulted up to this point have been employees. But I think what I really needed was someone closer to my own age. Closer to my own viewpoint. If it isn't too much trouble, could we speak about this again some other time?
Sure.
In return, I'll... What can I do to help you? I don't have any unique talents. How about this? You know, gardening. I'm actually quite skilled at it. A few years ago, I even managed to grow a tropical fruit on the balcony at my house.
In
To be
Japan?
honest, this is what I do when I'm alone. To take my mind off of everything that's happened. Oh, that's right. I stored some vegetables in the refrigerator down in the home economics room. You still have some time, yes? Would you mind waiting here a moment?
Okay, she's gonna go get me some veggies. I guess I can make curry with
I grew
that.
these right here in these very planters and harvested them myself not too long ago. There's not much consistency to their colors or shapes, but...
What kinds are there?
You'll find out once you eat them. Just kidding. It's mostly normal things like
She's
tomatoes and
cute.
zucchini. They're definitely unique though. Speaking of which, I have a favor to ask of you. I'd like to get Sakura-san's opinion on my vegetables.
Ooh.
Do you think I could bring my next harvest over to your cafe?
Mm-hmm. It's a great idea.
Thank you. I'm sure Sakura-san will give me his honest opinion. I'll make sure this next harvest is particularly good.
She's talented.
Shall we head over to the hideout?
How did she grow a tropical fruit
Congrats on surviving midterms.
on her balcony? Okay.
I think I'm screwed for real this time. I couldn't concentrate at all.
Gathering everyone's opinions and immediately acting upon them.
Who's talking out there?
That natural course of action a reality.
Again? It's so damn loud!
More importantly, what's this you want to talk about?
You said that something was on your mind before, but
Oh yeah,
were you able to figure
Futaba.
out what it was?
Futaba called this meeting.
The medjed that I banned wasn't the real one.
What?
Huh? Aren't you the real one, though?
Oh, the guy who called himself medjed after me isn't the one from the other day.
What do you mean?
The code written by that guy the other day is different from any of the past medjed.
And that means...
A code is like your fingerprints. No matter how you try to disguise it, your own quirks appear in it. The one from the other day was all cut and pasted with no consistency. No skill at all.
But aren't there multiple people across the world that are part of medjed? Couldn't it have been done by someone that joined recently?
How do I put it? That code was so not done by anyone interested in cracking. At all.
I mean, they were... The SIU's trying to set them up. So I'm guessing that's someone from the SIU. Also, hi Amiibo, welcome in. Thanks for grabbing your seat. Oh
so
shoot.
Someone
Wait.
used the measured.
At the very least, it was no way it was an official medjed member. Okay.
Name to provoke the Phantom Thieves? For what purpose?
Could they have been doing it for fun? It was around the time our group started getting popular, so maybe they wanted in on the hype.
Wait a moment. What if it's the other way around?
What?
Perhaps they used the medjed name to make the Phantom Thieves known.
What? That makes no sense!
I actually thought the same as Makoto. Why is that? Know how I just said that code is like fingerprints? I found those same fingerprints somewhere completely different.
Oh?
Where's that?
The Phantom Aficionado website. There were traces of it being illegally tampered with from the outside.
They're tampering with our website?
For summer vacation, the access counter was made to be much higher than the actual number. Same with the rankings. Particularly the time when President Okumura ranked first.
That's
So then,
right.
the one who provoked the group and the one who tampered with the site. are the
She
same person?
literally, she was gonna lose
I think
it.
I'm starting to see the big picture.
It's
Both
all a
medjed's
setup,
provocation
besties.
And the tampering of the website brought attention to us as a result. On top of that, our reason for targeting Okumura was influenced by the public and the rankings. The perfect timing and the perfect target. If both of those had been set up...
It would all make sense.
So the culprit was planning to put the blame on us from the start? No way.
This is all hypothetical. We lack any hard evidence.
They're being played
But if all your
so
deductions
hard
happen
right
to
now.
be correct, that would mean we've been playing right into their hand for the past 2 months or so.
Oh, Yuji.
We gotta be overthinking things. I mean, we're talking both the rankings and Medjed. Everyone made a big deal about it. If this was all set up, then what kind of guy did we make an enemy of?
There's no point in getting anxious over speculation. Regardless, we'll be falsely charged at this rate, and with murder. We must overcome this.
But we don't even know who we're up against.
Hey, you think we're falling into another trap, even at this very moment?
We don't know yet.
Indeed, we don't. It'll be more dangerous jumping to conclusions and assuming we figured it out. Even if this is the actions of a meticulous enemy, we'll just have to get back at them. We need to find clues, no matter what.
Okay. Okay. Oh god.
Me? I was told you recommended this reassignment yourself, sir. Why would you choose someone as inexperienced as myself?
When the case of the Shujin principal was ruled a suicide, you thought to reopen it, and you proved its connection to the Phantom Thieves. This is based primarily on that achievement.
I'm honored, sir.
The Phantom Thieves issue is now a national crisis. Expectations are exceedingly high for us public prosecutors, as we are the executors of justice. Personnel and planning will be up to you on this case. You will also have the police under your command. I'd like you to oversee this operation. You've yet to give an answer. Will you accept the task of eradicating the Phantom Thieves?
I will give it everything I have.
We'll have to prepare a higher position for you as well in the event that you succeed.
You're getting played right now too, Sai.
I don't wish to apply extra pressure on you, but I assume your odds of success are high. Naturally, failure to accomplish this task is unacceptable. Do you understand?
Of course. I will live up to your expectations no matter what it takes.
That is all then. I expect good results from you.
Oh, I feel bad for her.
I'm home.
Oh no.
Hi, sis. Should I warm up dinner for you?
No, it's okay.
How about a bath?
No need. I just came home to get a change of clothes.
Is Sai gonna tell Makoto?
Are you going to stay at work then?
I've been entrusted with a very important task.
You look awful, though. Aren't you tired?
As an adult, there will be times when you will accept an assignment for which failure is not tolerated. It's all over for me if I can't win this.
Still, if you were to collapse from exhaustion...
This is my one chance to get a promotion. I heard detectives have been coming to your school. That must make it hard to focus on your studies. Don't worry, though. It will all be over soon.
What do you mean?
I'm going to catch the Phantom Thieves myself.
Is that the important task you mentioned?
It's none of your concern.
Yep. None of your concern.
Sis has her sights set on the Phantom Thieves, and on Shujin Academy in particular. This is bad. I need to let everyone know.
Okay. I'm trying to think of whether or not the Phantom Thieves would send Sai the calling card, or if it would be someone else. I feel like Makoto wouldn't do that to her own sister. But then again, it's not like they would want to kill her, right? They would just want her to have a change of heart. I don't think... Okay, let me just continue playing. I know, I feel bad for Makoto. Literally everything is spiraling. Everything's spiraling out of control. Things have become somewhat troublesome, everyone. Just try to stay calm. What's wrong? Sis told me she's been entrusted with an important task regarding the Phantom Thieves. That means, yes, the SIU must surely be on the move at this point. That's bad. Wait, weren't they already investigating us though? The police were doing so in secret. This operation is on a much different scale. Hold on a sec. What's this SIU thing anyways? The Special Investigations Unit, an elite team that deals with huge cases like government scandals. I've heard that name on the news. They make headlines often. The real insane part is they haven't lost a case against a suspect in like 50 years? If they come after you, you're screwed. They're the best investigation force in Japan. Are we gonna be arrested? Doesn't this countermeasure seem somewhat extreme? Right or wrong, I think we're just way too famous at this point. As this is a country governed by law, they can't afford to ignore us for any longer. We may be the Phantom Thieves, but this is miserable. They probably have a pretty narrow suspect profile by 2 now. Hey, don't scare us like that. It's okay though, they don't have any evidence. Yes, I expect they're frantically searching for some as we speak. No way they're gonna find anything though. It's only a matter of time, and we have to hurry and do something about this.
Everything's going to be fine. Unless they know about the metaverse, there's no way they'll get any info on us.
Yeah. Yeah, Morgana. Also, Gabe, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Yeah, unless they know about the metaverse. Some real convenient timing for the prosecution, though. Holy shit. Okay. Let's go downstairs. What's the TV say? The cabinet's approval rating has dipped below 10%, its lowest point since their induction. This cause is thought to be discontent with how the government is dealing with the Phantoms. Evidently, Mr. Okumura's death has severely affected the government as well.
Hey.
Okay, we can't leave.
Hey!
Yeah, let's make some coffee.
Make sure your clothes up.
Love the smell of good coffee. Savannah, yes. Hi. All yeah, right. VIP is gone. I'm so sorry. How are you, Savannah? It's good to see you. Okay, we're getting more charm. As long as I don't check our heavily detailed text conversations that we titled Top Secret Phantom Thieves Group Chat, Don't Show the Cops.
Well then.
That's hilarious. Oh my god, we're at 34. Oh, we're at 29%. Okay, cool.
Damn Phantom Thieves.
Haven't they found the Phantom Thieves yet? The government and the police are useless. Are they even trying? I wish they wouldn't spend tax dollars just to sit on their asses. A mysterious group of murderers, an inept government? What's the world coming to these days? Everyone's talking trash about us. The police are here again? How many times has this been now? Our school's gotten famous for all the wrong reasons. They revoked her honor status? The school is so messed up. I wonder if the culprit really is from our school.
They were there today too, right? Yeah. What do those damn cops think they are? They can't just stare us all down like that. Maybe the rumors are true. Maybe there's a phantom.
Maybe there are multiple.
Okay, quiet down.
All right, listen up. The police are here at the school, so be sure not to get in their way. Oh, and for various reasons, the school festival got moved to the 25th. There was talk of canceling it, but we just couldn't do that. I'm sure the preparations will be rough, but don't push yourself too hard. Really? On a weekday? What kind of reasons are there? With all this stuff about the principal and Kamoshida this year, I guess it's no surprise. God damn. Apparently, the police are going to be interrogating all of the students here. Seriously? The police are at Shuji? They haven't come to my school. It seems they're calling students individually out of class to speak with them. That's crazy. Wait, does that mean we're gonna get called in too? Second years will start in the afternoon. Make sure you prepare yourselves mentally for this. They've got to be looking for the culprit, right? Who knows? Be careful, guys. You should probably try not to say too much. They'll see through any lies you might try telling. I know. In any case, just don't tell them anything unnecessary. Nimbly, hi, how are you? Thanks for grabbing your seat.
Well then, next up is Takamaki-san.
We're going together?
You two will go together.
Huh? Why together?
Why? They'll probably have one of you wait outside. That's how they've been doing it so far.
Okay.
Those are the instructions the detectives gave us. Just don't say more than is necessary and try and get it over with quick.
Agreed. Agreed with that.
Take a seat.
We're sorry to take your time. This will be over quick.
Nice detective.
Let's see.
Okay.
Ah, yes. You're the one currently under probation. It says here you had a dispute with Mr. Kamoshida?
Yeah, that happened.
You're more hot-blooded than you look. You spend time with quite an interesting group. Yusuke Kitagawa and Haru Okumura? The more friends, the better, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry to have taken your time. You're free to go now.
That's it?
Oh, I almost forgot. There's just one more thing I have to ask you. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are associated with this school?
Maybe.
Surprisingly, that's the response we get from most people your age.
Okay.
Thank you for your time.
Okay.
Your responses will serve as great reference material. Takamaki-san is next. Could you ask her to come in?
Just one more thing.
I got so nervous, I almost stuttered a few times. I thought I was used to police questioning by now, too.
Seems we were all asked the same questions.
That's how they get you. They do that on purpose, then wait for someone to slip up.
I hope you didn't.
It was probably fine. Oh, I would have been done for if they saw how
He's
sweaty
got
my hands were,
clammy
though.
hands.
To think my name would come up as well.
Yeah, that's
Sounds
weird.
like we can't take the police lightly either.
Hey, didn't you think that detective guy was scary?
Seemed normal to me.
Not to me. He looked like someone who's dealt with dangerous criminals.
I'm sorry for all of this. It's because of my sister.
You don't have to apologize.
That's not true, Mako-chan.
It's not as though I hadn't predicted this would happen, but now that it's become reality, I'm unsure of what to do.
We need to make sure we don't draw suspicion, and work to clear our names. Right?
Right.
It ain't your fault, Makoto.
I'm gonna try to see how far along this investigation really is.
I'm worried about the police too, but as of now, anyone in this city could be a mole.
We can't trust anyone.
Haru, can I ask you to search your father's belongings for clues about a possible culprit? I know it may be tough on you.
No, it's okay. Now isn't the time for me to look away.
As for everyone else, you need to be cautious of how you spend your time at school. So, I've decided to have you 3 second years join me on the school festival executive committee.
Okay.
Why?
It will allow us to gather without drawing suspicion. Plus, trying to blend in will only do the opposite.
Fine.
I agree. The more time I have to kill, the more time I'll spend worrying about all this stuff. No matter what happens, I don't want to regret my decisions.
Don't jinx it!
It would be no surprise if they came directly to our homes for questioning.
That
They
would be
showed up at your
terrifying.
school after all. I should remain cautious.
For now, the best option is to stay on the defensive. But we won't make progress at this rate. Let's try and figure out who the real culprit is somehow, okay?
Okay.
Of course.
All right. Friday evening. This is bad. Someone totally framed us. Yeah. Okay, looks like we'll have to go to sleep again.
Hey.
I'm gonna make more coffee.
Hey!
Yeah.
Make sure you close up.
You're just like, why I gotta work?
Yes!
Alright.
We got more charm. Oh. Oh, whoa, wait. Okay. I accidentally pressed forward.
Yes. I have another suggestion. Call for the arrest of the Phantom Thieves, then mobilize the police. The rest will go as you mentioned. Still, I'm truly amazed at the atrocious methods you come up with. I'm truly
Oh, we already heard that. Wow. So we're getting closer to like when the timelines converge, aren't we? So we got arrested by the police then. Probably some idiots with a misguided sense of justice. Look, can they just arrest those guys already? Special Investigations is on it. I'm sure they'll be caught soon. What kind of people are they? I want to see what they look like.
What's going on?
I totally froze up when the cops talked to me. I bet they consider me a suspect now. How much longer are they gonna do this? We should be preparing for the school festival right now. Why'd the school decide to have the festival so late anyway? I mean, changing the date just because our school's all over the news? Moving it to next Tuesday only makes more work for us. We won't be able to invite friends from other schools now that we're holding the festival on a weekday. It'll also be an inconvenience to anyone we already invited. And what about the post-festival party? Will there be enough people for the student sharing special? What the heck is that? It's gonna be a real weird festival with morale so low. I know we were at 91% not even 2 weeks ago. Speaking of the annoying media, we've been getting phone calls in the faculty office. The absurdity of it all. Who exactly are the Phantom Thieves? That's what we want to know. We really have no clue what method they're using. Killing someone without directly interacting with them is like magic. Speaking of magic, do you know that there's magic in math too? A magic square. It's a square in which adding up the numbers in any row, column, or diagonal gives you the same total. Please look at this.
Do you know this one?
Tell me the total count for each column in this magic square. $15.
This is it.
Correct.
It's easy once you know which numbers fit in the empty squares. A 3x3 square only has one pattern, but a 4x4 square has 880 possibilities. In a 5x5 square, there are more than 200 million. Can you believe that? Wow, really?
Nice going!
If you had to choose, would you try to find the Phantom Thieves or solve 200 million magic squares? I'd choose the magic squares, hands down. They might both be magic, but magic squares can be calculated, and math doesn't kill anyone. Having everyone out there looking for the culprit is getting me down. Content warning, math. So, what do we gotta do as the school festival's exec committee? I need some help with the questionnaires. What questionnaires? The ones regarding who people want to see as the guest of honor. Oh right, that thing they do every year. You mean how those lame guests come to do a panel, right? The festival's dates were changed because of the situation. We need to hurry and tally the results. Come to the student council room once classes are over. Ah, that's so damn boring. Don't be like that. It's so we can meet up without standing out. Let's do what we can at the moment. I'm making sure to work hard at home. But you do that all the time. I can look up stuff. So did you find anything, Haru? About that? No good, huh? I'm sorry. It'll rouse suspicion if I ask too many detailed questions. No worries. I'll manage on my end somehow. We're counting on you. I can't go, but message me if anything happens. I will leave this to you guys. My apologies, but I cannot be of much help in this situation. Jose, thanks for hanging out. Good luck with fixing your car. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh.
We don't have time to be doing crap like this.
I have a feeling I know who's gonna come.
You don't need to keep mentioning it. We're doing this to keep suspicions off of us, remember?
Goro Akechi. This one too, Akechi.
They're mostly the same over here as well. Everyone's so eloquent when they can be anonymous. It's like they never accepted us to begin with. It would be nice if we did some work too, Ryuji-kun. He came to help us count these, right? Come on, leader. Can you tell him too?
Just relax, Ryuji.
Aren't you taking this a little too lightly?
Whoa, look here. This ain't good.
Criminal profiling? The acts of thievery committed by the Phantom Thieves are mere fakes.
What?
And their true goal is murder?
Oh.
Every heart they changed before Okumura
Who's
was
making
just
up
a
this
warm-up?
story?
So now they're accusing us of being a bunch of killers.
God, this is so effing stupid! Damn it!
We have the results.
First place is Goro Akechi.
What? Akechi?
Ryuji, we were not listening to anything we were saying.
We've been mentioning him this whole time.
Seriously? Not some singer or an idol?
It's because of us that his popularity has skyrocketed.
We're the ones counting the results. Can't we just make him up? We don't have to get him.
I mean, I think we should
People will
though.
figure that out. He won by a landslide.
I knew people would vote for him, but this is way more votes than I was expecting.
He's so popular.
It would be best for us to avoid inviting such a clear danger upon ourselves. I'd like a little more time to think about who to ask.
That reminds me. How is Futaba-chan doing? She seemed like she was looking into something on her own. Has she told you anything?
Not a word.
It's not that I don't trust her, but...
Even one clue would work wonders for us. We should let her continue with her own investigation. I hope she finds something.
Man.
Hey.
In response to the police identifying the Phantom Thieves as primary suspects, Goro Akechi had this to say.
Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, I've held fast that the Phantom Thieves are not just. However, I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated to their actions.
What? Did I hear you correctly? But Akechi-san, you were the first to caution everyone about the Phantom Thieves. Were you not?
This doesn't change the fact that they are indeed a dangerous group.
Okay.
That said, I would like to express that immediately linking them to this case is far too hasty. There are still many questions to be answered here. It feels as though there is more to this.
After this conference, Akechi-san announced he will be limiting his media appearances and...
Oh.
I wonder why the sudden change.
I want to know too. Like, how did he get to this conclusion? Okay. I'm super stuck on my Okumura investigation. Seriously? Even you're having trouble with this shit? What should we do? Let's meet up and discuss our options as soon as possible. Tomorrow? The earlier the better, right? Though I still haven't come up with anything myself. It's said that 2 heads are better than 1, so I can only imagine what 8 heads may produce. That's a good way of thinking. It's totally an Inari idea. Okay, let's do everything we can right now. Even if it means crossing some dangerous bridges. Considering how far we've come, we can't be particular about our methodology.
What are you staring at your phone like that for? Oh, are you going through a breakup?
Sojiro! No, it's much more than that. Also, hi, Darren Powell. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. That's not it.
Whoa, no need to deny it so seriously. It was just a joke.
He's such a little rascal.
By the way, you haven't been causing any trouble, have you? I heard the police showed up at your school.
We're not involved with any of this, actually. Let him come. Yeah.
I can't let you get away with that, you know. You're sure you're not getting involved in anything? Well, fine.
Wow. Iwai. Kawakami, Iwai. Ifumi, Mishima again. Oh yeah. We still can't talk to Akechi. Man. Okay, let me make sure I save here. I feel like this is a good place to end it. Right. This is a good place to end stream. I'm sad. I'm sad that we're not gonna get to the school festival. But y'all, thanks for hanging out. What a stream this was. Many plot twists. But thank y'all for hanging out. I'm gonna find someone to raid, so if you want to stick around with the raid, I'd really appreciate it. Let me see who's online and who we can go send over some love to. The plot continues. Yeah, we have tomorrow. I'm gonna be streaming again tomorrow, so we won't have to wait like the whole weekend or anything. Just less than 24 hours, right? Okay. Let's see. I would like to go say hi to... Oh man, I don't even know. Let's go say hi to Ollie. I haven't seen Ollie in so long. He's currently playing some Pokemon. So you can copy the raid message and then paste into Ollie's chat when we go over there. Y'all, thank you so much for hanging out today. Thank you for the subs, for the bits, for the follows, for the chats, for the lurks. I really appreciate it all. Again, I'll be live tomorrow at 10 a.m. Same time as always. Am I gonna be in another cosplay? Yeah, I am. I will be. Man, Persona is so good. I love this game so much. One of my favorite games I've ever played. So thank y'all for hanging out while we go through the story. It's just been wonderful. Also, thank you so much to my mods for being amazing and like dealing with people who are just rude as hell. Y'all, I love you so much. Seriously. So yeah, if y'all want to thank the mods as well, that would be really nice. Okay, thank you for the pod love. Kitty Cat, thank you for being here. Cupid, Haley, thanks for being here today. Whooper, Gabe, Roche, Yuhai, Kristen, Freezy, Ivan, Edson, Marion, Millie, Chris, Skywalker Senpai, Fear of Clouds, Adam, Sammy, Nocturnal Night, Blue Jay, Darren Powell, Sean, thank you. Y'all, thank you so much for the mod love. Eric, thank you so much for being here. Rudis Fighters, Astral. Also, Iluna, thank you. Me Fox, thanks for hanging out. But all right, y'all, go send your love over to Ollie. I will see you all tomorrow for some more Persona 5, and I think we're actually gonna see Akechi tomorrow at the school festival. It's gonna be fun. All right, the raid's gonna go. I'll see you later. Bye. Have a good Wednesday. Bye.